Hi. Hi, hello, hello, hello. Hey, hi, hello, hello, hello. Hi, howdy, salutations, greetings. Hi, 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 hello, 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 hello. Hi, 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 hello, hello, hello. Hey, hi, howdy, hello, 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 hello. Hello, hi. Hello, greetings, hi. Hi, everybody. Konbanwa. Annyeonghaseyo. Salud. Hello. Buenas noches. Hello. Hi. Hello. Good to see you all. Hi. Hello, hello. Hello, YouTube. Hello, Twitch. Hello, me, my beautiful face. Hello, Propel Bottle. Hello, Astolfo Nendroid. Hello, old mouse that I don't use. Hello, Casio keyboard that I use to record my music. Hello, what else do I have to say hello to? Hello, spot on my desk where my Switch 2 would be if I could get a Switch 2. I'm not angry. I'm just a little bit upset. Hi, everybody. Hello. Good to see you all. Good to see all of your beautiful smiling faces. I'm assuming you're smiling. If you're not smiling, then turn that frown upside down. Or if you're doing a face that's more complicated than a smile or a frown, how about we like dumb it down into just a smile or a frown? For my sake. Hello, everybody. Hi. Good evening, good evening, good evening. Good to see you. We're pretty much through the week at this point. It's Thursday afternoon, Thursday evening. You got nothing left the rest of the day. It's only Friday tomorrow, and then you're home free for the weekend. Unless you work in a job that doesn't have you working Monday to Friday, then oopsie. I think I just put a little bit of salt in the wound. Oopsie. That's okay. That's okay. Even if your work week extends beyond Friday, I'm still here tomorrow. Well, not tomorrow. Well, yeah, I am tomorrow, but also Saturday. I'm still here. I'll be here. I can help you get through the weekend of work, hopefully, maybe. I don't know. Maybe I'm giving myself too much credit. I'm never giving myself too much credit. That's a ridiculous thing to say. I deserve all the credits. Many people are saying this. Hi, everybody. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing a good job getting through the week. I did. I know I did. I took pretty much the most embarrassing sick day today. I think I didn't say it outright, or I don't know if I did. I forget how I mentioned it in the Discord, but I know I at least alluded to the fact that I didn't go to work today. Yeah. Again, it was the most embarrassing, fucking stupid sick day I've ever taken. So I wasn't actually sick today. But I stayed up until like pretty much 4 a.m. last night doing something that was completely fucking avoidable. And I kind of decided when I was going to sleep, like, oh, I'm going to sleep at 4 a.m. and I'm gonna wake up at 7 and go to work, and then I'll be dead for stream. Like, I'm just gonna say that I'm sick today. I'm just gonna say that I'm sick today. So I'm here. I took a sick day, but don't worry, guys. Don't you worry your pretty little heads and your pretty little faces. Really pretty faces. I'm not sick. I took a sick day, but I'm not sick. However, I got to use some of that time today working on an intro for Weird Game Thursdays. I don't think it's ready today. But I've told you guys for a long time I want to have like an intro for Weird Game Thursdays because it's kind of like a staple on the channel at this point. I don't know. So the one that I mentioned, like the first time I ever said that I wanted an intro, I had one in mind, and I haven't worked on that one at all. But this morning, I had like this weird, like lightning bolt of creativity shoot through my head, and I was like, oh, I have to make this happen. So I kind of like, I went crazy making an intro for like maybe an hour or so, like 2 hours. And a lot of it is finished. I have like the voiceover finished and like the audio balancing and like my background. I have like a procedurally generated background. Well, that's not true. Well, it's kind of procedurally generated. I just have to do like a little bit of visual work and it'll be done. And hopefully I can show it to you guys next Thursday, but it's not ready for tonight. Maybe I can show you guys like a preview of it in the Discord server tomorrow, maybe, because I want to hang out on the Discord server tomorrow. But let me actually say hi to everybody. I've been ranting for like 5 whole minutes and I haven't said hi to everybody. How rude of me. Well, of course, hello, YouTube. I don't know any of your names, YouTube. If you're over on YouTube, you should come over to Twitch so I can say hi to you. I want to say hi to you, but I can't see you on YouTube. Please come over here. Come into my warm, loving embrace. But how about the Twitch side of things? Hello, me, with the pin message. Hello, Stream Elements, my favorite bot in the world. Hello, Wisebot, my second favorite. You're okay, I guess. Hello, Automaton. Hello, Miki. Hello, B. Hello, Gumi. Hello, Low Polymario Jar. Hello, anybody who's lurking. Hi, everybody. Hello, hello, hi. Hi. What the hell is going on here? Was the day off good? The day off was really good, yeah. Yeah, so like I was mentioning, I got a lot of work done. Day off to goon. I did goon a lot today, actually, let me tell you. What theoretical thing could I have gooned to today? Who's like a currently very popular character in like anime or games or like gacha games or something? Who's a good character for me to say that I gooned to today? I'll choose one. Tell me we could have watched a movie? We could have watched a movie, actually, yeah. Maybe I should have like told anybody that I was like taking a sick day, huh? I kind of just like took a sick day and was like, I'm gonna be a little hermit and work in my cave. And work in my cave I did. Well, I'm sure we can find time to watch a movie at some point. Speaking of movies, I've been floating the idea in my own head more of doing like a movie watch along in the Discord at some point. So I want to like get some ideas for what kind of stuff people would want to watch, because I have like, dude, we could watch something from like any fucking genre. I am compatible with like whatever the hell. Like, so some of the things I've been thinking about, like, maybe looking at are they're kind of all over the place. The 3 movies that have been floating in my head recently are an anime, like, romance movie called, Ride Your Wave from 2019, as well as a Korean horror movie called The Wailing, as well as a Japanese, horror movie called Marebito from, like, 1980-something. Those are 3 that I've been thinking of. There's definitely more movies out there, but I'm mostly saying that to tell you, like, there's a lot of variety we could go for. Pokimane is your go-to? What do you mean Pokimane? Hey, hold on. Guys, don't go to Pokimane, go to me. You don't need her and her... I don't know what she does. What is the selling point of Pokimane? I've never watched her. I'm just gonna pretend that I can do whatever she does better. Oh, I'm glad that you guys are using the wait command. It's just gonna go up forever. Have you guys ever watched fucking Germa? And he has that save command where it's like, chat has saved X amount of seagulls, and it goes up every single time? That is what my mweep command is gonna be. I am never going to reset my mweep command, so the mweep counter will only go up and up and up forever. Gooning is good for me. It does. Gooning is great. You're gooning even though you've never watched her content. Watch The Room. We could watch The Room by Tommy Wiseau. Oh, hi, Mark. How's your sex life? I did not hit her. I did not do it. It is bullshit. I did not hit her. I did not. Oh, hi, Mark. Also, hello, Bryson. Hi. Hello, hi. What is my type today? Yandere? Oh, absolutely. 100% yes. Today, my type is definitely Yandere today. You know what I'm realizing? I need to fix that command so there's not a space between the selected type of the day and the exclamation mark at the end. The wailing peak. I mean, it's not the same wailing. The wailing I'm thinking of is spelled W-A-I-L-I-N-G. not like whales as in like Moby Cock, and Captain Arab, but more so like wailing as in like screaming, crying, that kind of wailing. However, I'm assuming that you were thinking the same thing. The Wailing is a really fun movie. Well, okay, maybe fun is a terrible descriptor for it, but I think it's a nice movie. Never watched her. Yeah, I haven't ever watched her either. Just got home from work, comfort you, listening to our busty. Let's play Goo Goo Babies. Oh no, have you been super creek pilled? It's okay, so have I. I love her. It's okay. We can be super creek pilled together. Should I fucking give? Should I give you guys my trainer ID for Uma Musume? Do you guys wanna be friends on Uma Musume? What if we put our support cards together in Uma Musume? Just kidding. Unless your gold chip Tachyon pilled. I am a Daiwa Scarlet enjoyer. I love her very much. She is perfect. But I hope you guys are doing well. I hope you guys are trudging through the rest of your week. I am doing the same. Like I told you, I took the world's most pathetic day off today because I stayed up too late. But I have to go in tomorrow. Oh, it's so hard. I have to go in for one more day. Ugh. But we have those of us with Monday to Friday work weeks. We have 20% of our week left. Only one day. It should be easy enough. Look, you got this. You got this. I believe in you. If no one else believes in you, then I believe in you. All right? We're gonna fucking make it through. I mean, it's kind of easy for me to say that because, like, I'm really far ahead on my work, so I'm gonna go in and just, like, fucking bullshit play, like, Balatro and, like, Uma Musume on my phone all day instead of doing actual work because my actual work is, like, gone, reduced to atoms. Hey, Mr. Hands, considering the things you're trying to do with that horse. Monday through Saturday, almost. You're almost there. Look, you got another day on top of Friday, but we're almost there. We're almost there. What kind of announcements do I have for you guys? I don't know. Balatro's love. I very much enjoy Balatro. I'm starting to get to the point of like a little bit of frustration, only because like I'm trying to unlock the last few decks, and to do that, you essentially have to like beat some of the higher stakes with like any deck. I think the highest stake that I've won with is the one that causes you to have eternal jokers sometimes appear. It's fucking rough. It is fucking rough, man. Oh, I gotta get better at the game because I've only managed to I think that's like the black stake. I've only managed to beat a run on the black stake, and like beyond that I haven't even tried yet because it just you're stacking like more and more and more debuffs, and it's so fucking annoying, man. It's fucking painful. Ugh. So I've already told you guys about possibly doing a movie watch along at some point. That's not going to be this week. It might be next week or the week after. Because like I've told you guys, I have a lot of Fridays open soon, including tomorrow. I've told you guys about the intro I'm making for Weird Game Thursdays. I'm really excited for that. I can't wait to show you guys. It'll probably be ready. One of them will probably be ready by next Thursday. I wanted to have it ready today, but like I could show you today, but like it would be kind of bland if I showed you what I currently have finished. So I'm not gonna do it yet. Maybe I'll like preview it for you guys in the Discord tomorrow. And speaking of tomorrow, I think I told you guys this last week, but this week, next week, and the week after, I do not have my usual Friday D&D with my IRL friends. So my Fridays are fucking open. I'm lonely on a Friday night, so I'm thinking we can fucking bullshit in the Discord. So that's probably gonna be like in the evening EST, probably like around the time I usually stream. I'm just gonna like sit in the fucking voice chats from around this time until like right before I go to sleep. What am I gonna do? I have no idea. I might play some Peak. I might play some Repo. I might find some other multiplayer thing to do. I don't really know. We're just gonna fucking ball. But I just thought I'd let you guys know that we have a new little role in the Discord that you can give to yourself if you want to be notified about that kind of stuff. I haven't used it yet. I've kind of just like gone into the voice chat, and people have naturally appeared because of my magnetic personality, my good looks. But we're probably gonna be doing some bullshit tomorrow, which again may include like me previewing the intro for Weird Game Thursdays. I don't know. Just to let you know, don't feel like you have to be there. Just like a little, I'm just letting you know if you want to be there. The door's open. I got an invite with your name on it. The bouncer will let you in. Drinks on me. But that's gonna happen tomorrow. I don't know what we're gonna do. You figured out how to download Windows games on Mac? Oh, let's go. Can we fucking play bullshit together now, Miki? Hell yeah, nice, perfect. Which program are you using? Because I know like the most common ones are to use Wine or Parallels. Are you using something? There's also I think Crossover. Personally, I was always a Wine guy. I'm a Wine mom. But using okay, Crossover. All right, nice. Okay, perfect. We can play nice, good. I want to play more bullshit together. Hello Taro. Hi, hello. Good to see you. Good evening. Hi, hello, hi. New York 5 to 10 p.m. PST. Oh, 5 to 10 p.m. PST. Wait, hold on, wait. 10 p.m. PST is 1 a.m. EST. Will I stay up past 1 a.m.? Almost definitely yes. I will probably be up past 1 a.m., so, there's something? there's a glimmer of hope for you. But I don't know. I just thought it would be nice to, you guys have probably noticed this. I've been trying to, like, hang out in the community a little bit more, because for a really long time in my streaming career, I was kind of like a distant, unreachable, unattainable flower on a mountain peak, where, like, I would stream, and then no one ever could, like, interact with me because I just, like, disappear from Discord for days at a time. So I'm trying to be a little more interactive with you guys, you know, I gotta be more parasocial. I need you in my life. I have to get my hands on you to refix the shackles to your ankles. You might be able to pop in and say hi. Hell yeah, nice, perfect. It's something. Even if people wanted to, like, drop in for a little bit and say hi and be like, okay, I have to go now, that's also cool. Look, I've said this about streams before, and the same exact thing holds true for, like, hanging out in the voice chat. If people, look, I get it. People have busy schedules. Like, just like I have my job, my duties, my IRL friends, my responsibilities, my other hobbies, so do you guys. Like, if you're busy, you're busy. Don't feel like you're letting me down or you're letting someone else down. If you have, like, other stuff to do. Look, if you're just, like, gonna say hi and be like, okay, I have to go now, that is totally cool. I like, if anything, I greatly appreciate the fact that you decided to, like, take a second to say hi, despite the fact that you're already busy. That means a lot. That really does mean a lot. Like, I want to make sure that, I want to get this through everyone's skulls, in case we have any people here who are, like, really, really hard on themselves, or, really, like, defeatist in mentality. Like, even just doing that means a great deal to people. Whether it's, like, me, like a streamer, or just, like, someone in your personal life. If you're just, like, taking a quick second to check in with someone and say hi, that means a lot. That really does mean a lot. So, like, I would always suggest you doing that. Even, like, with other small streamers, as much as you guys belong to me now and forever, look, even, like, other streamers, just, like, pop in, say hi, be like, hey, hi, I'm thinking of you. It means a lot. I'm a distant dandelion, strangely good in soup. I mean, you guys want to eat me? You guys want me in your mouth? I'm sorry. I couldn't resist that. That was too easy. It was, like, served up to me on a silver platter. I'm so needy for attention. I actually am needy for attention. That is very true. I am kind of like a flower in that if I don't get daily attention and care, I die. I fucking die in a fiery explosion, just like a flower. You failed to appear for my Friday because your dog ate your grandma? Look, it happens. Everyone's dog eats their grandma sometimes. They get hungry. If they're hungry, if you're hungry, they're hungry. And if grandma is tasty, then they're not going to be hungry for very long. Call that a double? Do not touch your dog. You will train me to the radiator and use me to relieve stress after work like a divorced dad uses a speed bag. Nice! Needy puppy. Oh, no. I can't escape this, can I? I just implode, or no, I explode. No. I'm not gonna inwardly dissolve into nothingness, like into a little pocket in the air. My entrails are going everywhere. Like, if you decide last minute, oh, I have to go water my cave for the day, and, like, it's been too long, my fucking small intestine is gonna, like, wrap around your body. Like, there's gonna be guts all over you. And, like, you know what the worst part is? they're not gonna be in good condition. You can't even sell my fucking guts anymore. You can't sell my beautiful artisanal body, because my body's gonna be in like a billion fucking pieces. No more bathwater for you. It's gonna be fucking blood water. Water me. I'm a thirsty little flower. You need to water me. You have to use your pee. You'll piss on me? Hell yeah. Let's all piss on each other. We're marking our territory. Guys, look. You know that we have a very, very close relationship, right, chats? If I wanted to mark my territory and show everybody that I owned you, you'd be okay with that, right? You wouldn't say no to that, right? You thought I was serious. You were fantasizing about being pissed on. You dirty little piss boy. I'm sorry. I just really wanted to say that. I wouldn't do that. I'm not beating the piss kink. What piss kink allegations? Since when were there piss kink allegations? I do not have a piss kink. You think I'm fucking R. Kelly? Get this shit out of here. Get out of the kitchen. You are dismissed. You have been promoted to customer. Ugh. Ugh. A dog. Crossing streams and making a double helix. Hell yeah, we're making fucking DNA piss. You want Gattaca? More like fucking Scatica. Okay, that's more shit than like piss. But look, it was almost really funny. It was almost really funny. No, dude, you said sodium chloride. Oh, that's right, salt. Okay, so yeah, bottom line is I'm probably gonna be like fucking around in the Discord server tomorrow. Probably like repo or peak or something. Guys, I've been fucking grinding peak. I only have like 2 or 3 achievements left in peak, and they're pretty easy ones. It's like fucking climb the mountain while deploying 100 meters of rope, and like some other stupid piss easy ones. But I've been grinding that shit. So I'm probably gonna play like peak or repo or some other multiplayer bullshit tomorrow. Maybe something else like Gartic Phone. I don't even fucking know. I have no plan. There is no itinerary yet. We're just gonna fucking ball. So that's a thing tomorrow. I want to drink. Jimmy needs a friend. Should you get peak even though you have no friends? I think so. I'll be real with you. The majority of my time playing peak has been solo, and I still have fun with it. However, I will tell you, it is like significantly more fun with friends. I guess it kind of depends on the person, but like, I don't know. Personally, I still do have fun with it solo, but I have a lot more fun with it multiplayer. I don't know. It's hard for me to like really give like a verdict, because okay, one thing to actually keep in mind. One thing to keep in mind is that even like when I'm playing solo, I'm usually in a call with somebody else, so like maybe my enjoyment of the game single player is impacted by that. All I can say is that I enjoy the game, and playing it single player is not a complete turnoff for me. Beyond that, it's kind of like, I don't really know. I don't know you guys inside and out yet, so it's hard for me to say like, I think you'll like this, or I know you'll like this. Looks sort of fun, but you're worried because you don't really like first-person games. It is definitely aggressively first-person, especially in that like if you take a tumble, and you have like motion sickness, then you're gonna vom. Like your camera's gonna go all over the place, and you're gonna get super disoriented. I don't know if that's a concern, but it's very it's very like single player, or not single player. It's very first person, which I don't know what that even means. Like very first person, like it either is or it isn't. Look, you know what I mean. Hopefully, because I don't. You're clinically insane in solo peak. Peak is a puzzle game. It pretty much is a puzzle game. Yeah. I've been playing it solo for like the past like 3 or 4 days, a lot. And it gets a lot easier, but it's still fun. The game is a different experience depending on if you play solo versus multi. Yeah, definitely. Like single player is a lot easier, but multiplayer is a lot more fun, I think. It's different with or without people. Yeah. How similar is it to like Minecraft parkour? Similar to Minecraft. I think it's kind of a different beast in that. Well, I don't know. I'd say it's probably easier than Minecraft parkour. It's more forgiving. Well, I don't know. That's a tough question actually. I don't know how to answer that one actually. That's a tough one. Especially because I don't really do Minecraft parkour. Like, and I know that, like, believe me, I know Minecraft parkour has been around for a really long time. Like, dude, fucking catch me in, like, 2011, back when I was in, like, fucking, what, like, middle school or some shit. I was watching, like, Uber Haxor Nova play, like, Minecraft parkour maps. I know they've been around forever. I just have never played them. I would only, like, watch people play them on like, YouTube videos. Not like it's an expensive game, so it shouldn't be a tough call. Look, I mean, even if it's not an expensive game, it's worth getting some information and, like, doing some market research before you pull the trigger. I just dropped the fucking cap of my drink on the ground. Oh, it's all... Ew. I'm not putting this shit back on the drink. I'm fucking freeballing my drink the entire rest of the night. I want someone who's more fluid, less stiff. That's true. That's for true. That's for true, innit? Minecraft parkour is the way you can play the game. You can play it like Minecraft parkour. Yeah, and if you guys need people to play with, then you can, like, play with Miki for, like, the next, like, 2 weeks or something, because she's gonna be fucking bored out of her goddamn mind. So she needs people to play games with. So there you go. Go tip, run up the mountain as much as you can. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. It's like run wherever you can, because as long as you can run, you can just stand there and regain your stamina. You could be down for that? Hell yeah. We're all gonna be playing fucking Peak for the next lifetime. You're lonely, but not as lonely as me. Look, I get very lonely. I get very lonely if I'm away from people for, like, it's weird because, like, I'm super introverted, but if I am not getting, like, validated and I'm not getting attention for, like, maybe, like, 2 days, I fucking die. I start, like searing from the sunlight, like Edward Cullen, and I die. I turn into a glittery mess and I die. We need to do more Minecraft. You're right, B. I need to go back to your server. I was on your server one time, and I had plans for a really cool thing, and I never got back to it. I need to play more on your fucking server. Especially, I have to take care of my dogs. I have 2 dogs over there, and they've been waiting for me for like a month and a half. He was so happy that you guys joined the voice chat with him. Oh no, I was. Yeah, that's no, that's very true. I actually I don't know, because admittedly, when I was making the role in the Discord for, like, oh, add this role if you want to be pinged for when we do stuff in voice chat, I was thinking to myself, like, if I go into voice chat, no one's gonna fucking give a shit. No one's gonna join, and it's gonna be like the most pathetic thing of all time. It's gonna be like one of those like signing tables at Comic-Con where no one shows up, and the person doing the signing is like, I want to die. So that actually did make me happy. It made me very happy to see everyone there. It was very nice. It was very refreshing. So thank you for that. Hey, parasocial Coda. I am very parasocial. I am. I'm getting better at that. Or worse? I'm gonna say better, but, like, in reality, we both know that it's kind of like worse. Yeah, I mean, you did say, like, you were going to join, and I was still surprised anyway. I always assume the worst is gonna happen, even if there are many, many indicators that the worst is not going to happen. You've been feeding them? Thank you. They're safe, but you don't want to make them a doghouse yet, because you don't know where I'm gonna live. I will, I'll try to get onto the server sometime this weekend. Maybe tomorrow. I don't know. Because, like, even though I'm going to be in the voice chat tomorrow doing, like, repo, peak, and all this other shit, I still have all the time before then. Because, like, I get off at work at, like, 3 o'clock. There's, like, 4 hours from 3 o'clock to, like, 7:30. So, I have time. You just saw the funniest username ever. What is it? Is it KCodaVT? You're gonna slap me. Don't slap me. I'm not into that. I'm more on the S side than the M side. You get off at work so 6 will be nice. All right, perfect. So there's gonna be some time, probably, unless something changes, unless I get hit by a fucking meteorite on my way home from work. I can probably go to the server for a little bit. And then of course, like, Friday is not the only day left in the existence of the universe. I should be able to find more time moving forward also. It was normalize pegging. isn't it already kind of normalized? Like, I don't know. I feel like maybe 50 years ago, it would be kind of like really weird. I feel like that's kind of normal. Like, it's not my kind of thing at all, but like, I feel like it's a lot more normalized today than it was like 20 years ago. Something like that. More on the S side than the M side. This implies M still exists. Well, I think I think when it comes to like sexual preferences, everything kind of exists on like a sliding scale. Like, the way I don't know, the way I see it, like, even in terms of orientation, like, I feel like, I don't know, because I've had this talk with you guys before, and you guys have pretty much told me that I'm like straight as an arrow, but like I can't help but wonder if like there's a little bit of like variety, because like for the most part, like, do I like guys or girls? I'd say like 99 out of 100 times girls, but like there are some guys who are like really fucking feminine. There are some really like pretty guys out there. Which makes me think like maybe it's like 95% straight, but like not totally. I feel like everyone exists on a sliding scale, and that also exists for like sadism and masochism. Like, even if someone is like really fucking sadistic, I feel like they still have like a little bit of like wanting to get hit inside, you know? I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. I am more than happy to collect data points from chat on whether you like hitting people or whether you like getting hit. Slide to the left, side to the right. That sounds like a weep. Weep. Look up the Kinsey scale. Let's look up the Kinsey scale. Guys, never date a girl named Kinsey. Just letting you know. Okay. A way to describe a person's sexual orientation using a scale from 0 to 6, where 0 represents exclusively heterosexual and 6 represents exclusively homosexual. Developed in the 1940s. Well, damn. Guys, looks like I'm fucking Alfred Kinsey reborn. That sounds like a really funny movie. I just outed myself as a sadomasochist. This is not news. I have been very open with the fact that I am very heavily sadistic. I've been telling you guys this since like November, maybe October. This is not a secret. This has never been a secret. I've told you. I have told you some of my fucking dom stories from university. I think. Wait, have I told you guys, or have I told people who like watched me back in like the fall and the winter? Because I have definitely shared some of my my dom stories from university. You like to represent the getting hit people? Look, a little. Where? Where's the little sister? Where's the little sister? Where? Hi, Weaver. Where? I can't see her. Where is she? It is news I'm a masochistic. Well, okay. Maybe like that there exists a little bit of masochism. I can't think. I don't really think I am, but like, I don't know. I feel like even if I don't think I have any masochistic tendencies, there's probably something, right? Like, there's probably something. I don't know. I've not. I'm pretty sure I've definitely shared some of my dom stories. I'm like 99% sure. Maybe not to you guys, but I've definitely said them on stream. I think they got clipped one time. They have a BDSM quiz that has percentages. I took the BDSM quiz in like a group chat, maybe like 2 or 3 months ago. I forget what I got. I'll find the results later. I'll try to share them with you. Calm down, this isn't Alabama. Oh, I can make it Alabama. Oh, I can make it Alabama. It's actually the FBI. No, wait, hold on. Hold the phone. No, hold on. No, not blood-related sister. Not blood-related sister. No, hold on. Wait, no, this is okay. No, we were role-playing. No, I'm not related to her at all. It's different. No, you don't understand. You don't understand. It's 2025. The quiz says you're 100% Switch, which is fine. Holy, Nintendo Switch located? Nintendo Switch 2? Okay, so what are we doing today? Guys, you know what today is. You already know what it is. It's fucking Weird Game Thursday. We got some weird games. We always got some weird games. You know what kind of weird games we have today? We have a lot. We have some visual novels. We have some like weird, more gameplay based things. We got weird stuff. I got the weird for you. I always bring the fucking fix that you desire. And honestly, it's kind of it's kind of getting a little bit concerning how much you seem to desire the fix. Like, your skin is really pale. I can see your veins from like a mile away. It's kind of creepy. I'll get plenty of relations in jail. Do I get visitation hours? Have you ever tried an online hookup that used the fetish chart thingy? I have never used the fetish chart, no. I kind of just, it's really weird. I found that like anything that I've had in my life that is close to a hookup or like romantic involvement, they've always kind of just like vibed with whatever I bring to the table, and I've been really lucky. I feel like my social life in general can be described as I got really lucky. Things just kind of work out for me. I kind of feel like fucking Haruhi Suzumiya sometimes. Like I feel like the universe kind of just like bends in my favor way too often, and it's really weird. Like I have a lot of bad luck, but I also have a lot of good luck. It's weird. You screenshot the quiz and you keep it. You keep the screenshot. You're the Nintendo Switch. Hell yeah, nice. You got Mario Kart 2. You got fucking the Raido remaster. The Raido Kuzunoha Rises Again. Or Skill Racing. Hell yeah, of course. Your veins are always visible. It's not because of the weird games. I know it's because of the cocaine. I'm kidding. Peak runs. Hell yeah, dude. It's always time for peak. I might even play peak after the stream tonight. We'll see though, because you guys have noticed, like, I don't know why this has been happening, but lately, maybe like 3 or 4 hours into a stream, I just get hit with like this giant fucking wave of exhaustion, and I think it's because I'm slowly like changing my sleep schedule to be a little bit better. So hopefully that stops happening soon, and I can just fucking ball out for the whole stream and like go back to my usual 5 or 6 hour streams. But we'll see what happens. If I'm not dead tired after stream, I might just fucking like go into the Discord and play more Peak. I have a serious problem. Your Princess Peach Showtime. Ooh. Get my sleep. I need it. I need to play more Peak. I don't need sleep. I need Peak. Don't joke about the cocaine. You have to beat the allegations once. You don't know how many times they'll believe you're just damn. Unfortunate. All right. Oh, just fucking slammed down a shot of Propel. I'm calling it a fucking shot. So yeah, of course, tonight is of course Weird Games. I took a lot of recommendations from the Discord for some of the things I bought today. There's like 1 or 2 that are not from the Discord. One that I found like an hour ago that just looked kind of fun. It is, of course, a visual novel. You guys know how much I love my visual novels. Come on, you guys love you love reading them together with me. I know it. Don't. I see you smiling. I see you blushing and smiling. You don't try to hide it. Don't try to hide it, chat. Oh, you're so cute. You're so cute. But what do I actually have? Let me run through the games that I bought today. I did update the Weird Games list on the Discord. So, the one that I downloaded, like, not too long ago, which I'm going to start with, is a visual novel from itch.io called In the Grace of Our Malice. And from the Discord, I got Mood, I got, what the heck did I just do? I got Mood, I got, Lost Infinity, got Fever Meme, I got Score the Fear, and A Night Filled with the Sound of Rain. So, I picked a lot of games that were recommended in the Discord today. I don't know how many I'm going to get to. I'm going to say at least 2. I feel like usually we get through 2 because I assume that they'll all be super short, and the first one is usually short, and the second one is usually, like, pretty fucking long. We'll see what happens. We're having a good time, that's what matters. Now you're thirsty, you're gonna go with boring water since you've done well today and you don't want to crash out. Water's good. I think water's... A lot of people, like, dunk on water. I am a water respecter. Water is nice. It's a little bit basic, but, like, it gets the job done. And sometimes that's all you need. Just get the job done and, like, go have fun with life, you know? Okay, so let me go to the game screen. Then we will start with In the Grace of Our Malice, a pretty short visual novel. I think it was estimated to be like 20 to 40 minutes, or like 25 to 40 minutes, which means that it'll probably take like an hour and a half, because you guys know how fucking long I take with these games. Because like I read out all the dialogue and then I fucking like talk about stupid bullshit, and we go on like some weird fucking rant about what kind of rant did I get on during the last visual novel? It was during, we were playing, Looking Up, I See Only a Ceiling, and I did this extended bit about Palpatine trying to convince Darth Vader to kill some people who were arguing in a McDonald's, and he was getting really, really fucking sassy. And sometimes that just happens. You can only drink flavored water. You're that much of a soda junkie? Oh no, I hope you're able to get past that. I've never gone that far, but it sounds not fun from a financial perspective if you have to like keep buying like some sort of flavoring for water to just be able to down it, you know? Okay, let's go. Let's go to the game stream. Let's go to the game stream. Let me God, this game has 2 different EXEs. Hopefully this one is the right one. Okay, give me a second to get this all hooked up, and then we'll be fine. Let me give myself a body pillow. I have not been giving myself body pillows for the past, like, however many days. Let's give me a body pillow. Here's a Fate Grand Order body pillow. Look at this. Beautiful. She's perfect. Here we go. Fate Grand Order. There we go. We got a body pillow. Very nice. Okay. Where is the game? Oh my god. Can I make this full screen? Oh, this is a small game. Let me what's the quick key for this? Like Alt Enter? Whee! Alt Enter, perfect. Alright. Let me get the application audio. Okay. In the grace of our malice, perfect. Game capture. In the grace of our malice. Is it gonna work? Oh yeah, let's go, Paisano. You love her? Dude, I fucking love Balbon Sith. She's perfect. I'm all saved up for her summer version, which is going to drop in the North American server fairly soon. I need her. She's perfect. I love her. You're trying to get past it. You're hoping to eventually be able to see what's in your drink for once. With the level of riz that isn't actually a concern. You know, I hope you're able to move past that. It doesn't sound easy, but I'm sure when you're able to, it's going to be really fulfilling. Okay, I'm going to open up OBS for a second just to make sure the audio level is working. If there is audio in this game, I hope there is. You can see my mouse. My mouse is all exposed. Can you even hear that? That seems kind of quiet. Let me know if it's too quiet for you guys, and I will change the volume. Alright. In the grace of mouse. Hello? Yeah, is that... Yeah. Yeah. I see. Hey, now look. Just don't freak out. I ain't here to judge, okay? It's gonna be alright. We all fuck up. I'll be there. Yeah, I'll be there in like 2 hours. Just hold the fort, okay? I don't know what kind of voice I'm supposed to be doing. I don't see any character models yet. Really? Did it freeze? Oh, it didn't freeze. Okay. You get to meet the English voice actor of Bedivere. Ooh, nice. In the grace of our malice. Title drop. Okay. Right. All right. Is there going to be like significant audio in this game? It's just gonna be like really silent the whole time. So, what exactly happened? Hey B, there's a character named after you. Look at this. Look at this. The character has your name. Just do a voice for MC that you can't. You know, it's hard. Like, if they could give me like a character graphic or like any sort of descriptor about my character, I could kind of do like I could kind of do an attempt at like deducing the kind of voice. But right now, it's just like dialogue with no pronouns, no anything at all. Just like fucking take a guess. There's something wrong with me, B. Oh, do I have to... Okay, there we go. Well, I read there's something wrong in everyone, and it's on us to do something about it. Get in the car. I'll go inside and, you know... Thank you, B. Don't mention it. Do you still have the Colombian coffee I like so much? No? Alright. I'm the everyman. You're just like BEA. Yeah. Can I just see a fucking character graphic, please? I want to know how I'm supposed to be voicing the characters. Ah! So I finished watching Zeta the other day. I'm kind of obsessed with the music. It's really cheerful for such a sad and dark show, but I love it. It feels like everyone was doing it at the time, you know? That sort of music mismatch. Happy music, sad show. When I think of hard-hitting music from the era that actually fit the contents, I think like Lady Snowblood or Tokyo Drifter. Those had appropriate soundtracks for the themes. Meiko Kaji herself sung for some of her movies, and that's like the sickest shit. Her characters suffer so much, all because she's a woman in a man's world. I love Meiko Kaji. I want to be like her when I grow up. It's the eyes. Something in the eyes just gets to me. The guy I'm asking to see a character graphic is going to be dramatic irony. It might be. Yeah, this might be one of those games where like at the very end they're like, oh, the character actually looks like this. I'm like, oh no, I'm a fucking fish with bare legs. Everything okay there? We're almost at the place. Why did you pick up Gundam? I saw the movies were on Netflix and let's say I was having trouble sleeping. Yo, can we watch something cool while we're back, or when we're back? Actually, I've never seen Char's Counterattack. I was gonna finish ZZ before that, but I'm already in town, so... Believe me, I want that more than anything, just not right now. That's fine. You're kind of fucked up right now. I should have known. Am I? I couldn't tell. I can't see anything, aside from the fucking inside of the car. Well, we're here. Can you carry it? Carry what? Did I kill somebody? Am I carrying a body? I'm assuming the worst right out of the gates. It sounds like you and one of your friends talking. The dialogue does seem pretty realistic so far. So, how have you been? Okay. Is that me, or is that the other character? I don't I don't know who's talking. Is that this person talking to me, or is it me talking to this person? A Lovecraftian plot twist. The character graphic finally near the end of the game. I get what you mean. Okay. Situation at hand aside, we don't text like we used to, and it's been like 2 years since I saw you. Hella missed you. Okay. Alright. Okay. I've been fine. It's still a lot to fix. Okay. All right. Okay. Now that the expression has changed, I know that this person is talking. Is this a guy or a girl? I don't really know. It seems kind of. They seem kind of feminine. Maybe I should do like a bit of a higher voice. I don't know. I don't really know. I'll do that. I'll just do that so the voices don't all sound the same. A lot to fix. You're not a machine. Machines and things break. Bones break. Humans adjust. I read somewhere that there's 2 versions of ourselves. The person you want to be, and the person you actually are. Successful people marry the 2. Didn't mean to get all preachy. Sorry. What are we doing? It's so fucking late at night, and apparently we're carrying something out into the forest. Assuming there are 2 genders. Oh my goodness. I can't do anything without fucking catching bullets. Okay, I'm canceling my entire career now. No. God, I'm sorry. Don't be a femboy. They have the I'm a crash energy. I'm not a femboy, but maybe they're a femboy. How beautiful. This trail night. I don't know who's talking. I don't know who's fucking talking. Oh, just give the character. Don't even give the character a name. Just give them like a letter that refers to them. I don't know who's talking. How am I supposed to switch voices? Oh my god. There's a spectrum much akin to sexual attraction? Yeah, I think you're right. I think I'd have to agree on that. I'm gonna assume it is them. Okay, I'm just gonna assume by default they are talking 95% of the time, and I am only talking when I hit the dialogue options. How beautiful. This trail at night is something else. The breeze is perfect. With all the stress and stuff back home, Lord knows I needed this. I think I didn't tell you, but I'm not in college anymore. I found a construction job that suits me well. Keeps me in shape, too. The only bad thing is that my arms are still noodles. I've been working for a year and they've grown only like an inch. I want to get buff. Oh, and my hands are all rugged now. Mom said years ago that I should find a sugar daddy and keep my hands silky smooth forever. But that ain't my style. A desk job ain't my thing either. Late last year, I tried OnlyFans because I was broke as hell. Okay. Thing is, I look like a PS1 skeleton when I'm naked and nobody subbed. Only one guy did and I bought a shake with the money. He'd send really funny shit though. One day he was like, "Cock Jozu," and I fucking lost it. But anyway, and now I want to make money for dance classes. I want to get into choreography and things like that. There's this cool chick I follow on Insta and she does like insane stuff. I didn't think dancing was an art until I saw her. I read that looking up to people on Insta and social media makes you depressed, and I kinda get it. But when I'm doom scrolling and the vibes are rotten, I look at the hot lady driving the Rari, and it makes me want to get some of that for myself too, you know? And the dialogue is like really fucking natural and realistic. I'm glad one of us is happy after all we went through. Yeah, I just chose the fucking option to immediately bring down the mood. Like, oh, you're doing what? You're doing well. Let me make this about me and how sad I am. I'm choosing the options like a fucking dickhead with like no social skills. Well, I had to move on. I couldn't just kick myself forever over what happened. I don't know. I don't know. You make me ramble so much. Is that okay, guys? Maybe I'm okay. Is this little patch down here? Is this the fucking Elden Ring logo? I think this is the Elden Ring logo, but I could be wrong. I might be wrong. I think I accidentally chose the genocide route. Oh no! No, the Undertale fans are gonna kill me. But yeah, like, you found someone else and I wasn't being my best. I left you to rot and it is what it is. I'll carry that guilt forever, but life goes on. Let me know if you want to rest. I bought some sandwich in case you get hungry. What does this mean? What does this mean? What did she mean when she said this? Or maybe he. Or maybe they. I don't know. I have to cover all my bases now lest I get beaten like a piñata. I'm being a dick. She calls it sandwich. Hey, I just wanted to apologize real quick. I don't know if anything I'm saying is sounding like passive-aggressive or something. Last thing I want to do is treat you the way I used to. And I'm getting some rotten vibes from you. I don't know. It's probably my fault. I've been drinking a little too. I know it's hard to see for yourself, but you've improved a lot. Okay, I'm trying to recover here. They still call sandwich they're the one, and hell yeah, that's what matters. That's what matters. It doesn't matter what they identify as, what they have in their pants. What matters is if they say sandwich or sandwich. that is the deciding factor here. Improved? Like a kid improves in math? Don't fucking patronize me. Okay, I think I read that wrong. I think that wasn't supposed to be like super serious. I think I read that a bit too aggressively. And I'm about to crash out. Look. Where do we go now? I guess right. I have a bad feeling about that road, but I'm gonna trust you. Yeah, I think I read that like a bit too aggressively. I think it was like kind of a joke, like, don't fucking patronize me. Like that kind of thing. Ah, shit. This is definitely not where we want to be. Is that a farm, or are we trespassing? Shit. Man, and I'm tired as hell. I don't want to go back. Fuck it, let's go back. My legs are killing me. I'm sorry, I messed up again. No, it's okay. I'm not gonna give you shit for that. I learned my lesson. I feel like an asshole every time I remember how I used to treat you over dumb stuff. Actually, let's just have a little break here. I'm kind of beat. How have you been? Me? I already said enough. But good, I guess. I'm not paralyzed anymore. Found a new group of friends. They've been low-key keeping me sane. Mom says it's weird that I meet so many people. I was a shut-in growing up. And I'm a huge asshole too, apparently, so I don't know how any of this happens either. It just does. You still talk to anyone from class? Met any new friends? All my friends are online these days. I think they still haven't forgiven themselves. It doesn't sound like it. It sounds like, to a degree, both the player character and this other individual are at least a little bit stuck in the past. Or even if they're not stuck in the past, they can't quite entirely forgive themselves for whatever happened. But you hang IRL, right? Call me old school, but text ain't it. I can't catch the vibes of someone if I don't see and listen to them face to face. I thought I had online shit figured out in high school, but I had some things happen that, let's say some friendships need to stay online. Go get some soba and a couple beers with those friends in the computer. I'm doing it again. Am I always this preachy? I'll shut up. This is the best. I feel complete out here. I read somewhere that humans aren't supposed to live in cities like we do now. Like, we need green to remain sane. I should come here more often. It's a good exercise, too. Or it's good exercise, too. Sounds like Chekhov. You've been saying, let's not be an asshole. Since when are you such a fan of Mother Nature? I don't know. And back at Mom's, we had a large backyard. I'd go there, sit and pet my dog and listen to the leaves. Maybe it's that. In the city, I have jack shit for nature. That's why I'm all fucked up with stress now. I have nowhere to think. No one to talk about deep stuff. It's noisy everywhere. Too many people, too many options, places and shit. It overwhelms. But that's where the money is, and I'm all about that coin. Actually, now that I think about it, this is the first time in a long time we're alone. As in, talking IRL. It makes me happy. I missed this. Even if it's not the same as before. And now we hit them with a shovel. Dispose the body. Well, it wasn't that bad. We can still get out before dawn. Unless you want to stick around? Like, when we're done, we can smoke a joint and see the sun going up. You stupid fucking stoner, we're in the forest. I don't want to be a total asshole. Come on, no. I'm not that inept. Yeah, I'm curious, like, what actually did happen out there? Because now she's asking, like, if we want to smoke. So we didn't go out there to smoke in the first place, because the smoking is like a side activity on the way back. So what did we actually do over there? I don't want to be a dickhead. I need to go back soon. To do what? To jack off to porn all day? Yes? Yes. You're saying this like it's weird. This is exactly what I have to do. I have to go back and jack off all day. That was out of pocket. I need another beer. You didn't have to call us out. Refuge and Audacity. You gotta write ASMR scripts and draw some hands. Have fun with my funny games. Thank you, B, for stopping by. Have best of luck drawing hands in writing your ASMR scripts. I wish you the best of luck in your completion of those. I think we're midway through. You feeling okay? I'm fine. This is nothing. This is what I say, like, seconds before I suddenly get, like, ridiculously tired on stream. Okay, let's keep moving then. We're gonna need a stick or something. I tripped on the way here, and now I'm scared. Let's see. Sticky stick, where are you? Don't be shy. Ah, ta-da! And check out this sword. This will always remind me of Nietzsche Bros. Remember when we met back in school? I was listening to the soundtrack and you were like, yo! What a fantastic quote. Yo! We were about to get beaten to death, then I got my stick. And we went from there. I still have the paper crane you folded when we met. I can't for the life of me remember why you did it, but I held on to it. It felt right, you know? I kind of knew something special was brimming there. And I wanted to have something to remind me of those early moments. Even now, with you hating me and having all this fucking grudge, I still have the fucking thing. Shit. The more we walk, the less sense it makes that I'm here. What do you expect when you say things like this? What do I expect? I don't know. It's fun memories. like for things to be the way they were, and don't get me wrong, I know they won't be, but there's beauty in trying. And can you please drop this sanctimonious shit, this born-again crap? Huh? You were gaslighting me. I didn't know. You made me feel broken and worthless. I'm so sorry. You left me when I needed you the most. I was in a hell of my own. It's because of you that I'm like this. That ain't fucking fair. The only reason you're here is to rub your success in my face. Fuck you. How many times do I have to say I'm sorry? What am I supposed to do? Being sorry isn't enough. But I've changed. Then show me. I'm still here. I'm still here, you idiot. I'm getting rid of a fucking corpse in the middle of the night for you. You fucking murderer. You killed 2 people, and I'm still here helping you like a dumbass. All because I want my friend back. But it's never enough. It's never gonna be enough. Fuck this shit. Fuck you. Aha. I guessed correctly. Haha. My vibe radar is always accurate. When I was like 9, my grandma got really sick and nobody told me. One day she said something that upset me and I thought to myself, when is this bitch gonna die? I felt bad nigh instantly. Months went by and she was seemingly getting worse, but I didn't notice. I hated making assumptions, so everything went over my head. She eventually died, and this fact was kept from me for a couple days. Mom was so fucking afraid of traumatizing me that she kinda left that burden on my aunt, who told me what happened during a walk to the supermarket. Good luck with the bodies. We'll be fine. Look, the forest is big and thick. My aunt was visibly worried that I was gonna take it badly. Like, me and Grandma were tight. Tight as hell, man. We'd watch Dragon Ball together, even though she didn't like the show. And she was more into slam dunk enjoyer. Grandma was a fucking slam dunk enjoyer. Hell yeah, dude, Grandma is based as hell. That's a oh man. If anyone wants like a good sports anime that's not some bullshit like fucking Kuroko's Basket, watch fucking Slam Dunk. That Slam Dunk, that is a fucking sports anime. That is fantastic. I love Slam Dunk. Anyway, I felt nothing. My aunt did her best to soften the blow, but when I heard the words, nothing changed inside me. I was sad, but not in the way I thought I'd be with news like these. I'd constantly ask myself, am I a monster? That question still haunts me. To this day, I still feel bad, I still fear being incapable of empathy. I'm hurting you all the time. Yep. I'm always fucking something up. It's always about you in the end. Okay, my character's just being like a dickhead now. My character's being such a dickhead. I was trying to choose the nice options before, and like it's spiraling into my character being a total fucking asshole. Even though I went out of my way to choose the nice options. I think most of them, at least. Yeah, I'm conceited, inconsiderate, manipulative, a calculating fucking villain practicing every word for maximum effect. Like fucking Nikocado Avocado. Fucking like 2 steps ahead. I'm always 2 steps ahead. You tried to. What do you mean you tried to warn me? Warn me of what? Like, what? Being kind is gonna suddenly make my character an asshole? It doesn't. Even though you said that, like in my brain, it didn't like logically compute. How was I supposed to know that like being an asshole? Well, actually, I don't even know if being an asshole early on would have changed anything. It might just be like railroading me into this. I have no idea. My character is Alex from Yick. Oh dear fucking god, no, not Alex from Yick. No, not Alex Yick. No, I don't want to be that insufferable. Did I get that right? Rub my success in your face. Unbelievable. I came here because I wanted to help and have a heart-to-heart with you. I thought maybe things would go back to being fine if we simply talked it out. We'll never know unless we replay. I might replay it. Guess fucking not. I point out your abuse and you act like the victim. You're right. You're right. Guess I didn't change after all, huh? Come on, let's go bury mistakes. Am I gonna learn why my character killed people? Who's projecting? Probably both of them to a degree. That job I took is paying off. Last time I did this, I was panting much worse. What do you mean last time you did this? Am I the one being buried? I think that... I don't think so. I mean, I don't know. There could be an interesting thing going on here in that, okay, so... There could actually... So they said that there were 2 people who were killed. They said there were 2 people that were killed. So what could be happening here is that we're digging our own graves. I don't know. Maybe I'm looking for like a big twist and there doesn't end up being a twist, but like it's possible? Maybe. Me when you pant the last time you did this. I'm sorry about what happened. You've been through a lot and I'm the reason for a bunch of it. I'm not in the place to say anything back, not even, like, now. I was a fucking bitch. There's no way around it. But I think if you trust me, I think if you trusted me, things would eventually be okay. This second-guessing shit has to end. I'm not Hannibal Lecter. I'm not this villain mastermind. I want to like you. Or there's history here. I want to like you. Then you say shit like this and it pisses me off so bad. You treat me with this condescending tone. Like I'm a monster and you have to teach how to feel. Why am I the one that has to learn how to be a decent person? This is so shitty. What can I do to have your trust back? If I could do anything, what would it be? Can I have a free subscription to the OnlyFans? I don't know. I'm the only one still here. I'm an accomplice. My hands are dirty. And I don't even know this person I'm burying. Where did you guys even meet? How did your bum ass pull a baddie like that? So that's what you really think of me. Maybe, maybe not. Who knows what's going on through Machiavelli's mind? Oh, great. I'm bleeding again. Mom says my brain will literally implode from stress if I keep up like this. She asks me all the time about you, and I never know what to say. What should I tell her? You know, I started to watch all of Gundam just so we could have something to talk about. You know, I was going to pick the second option. My favorite so far is Zeta. That shit's cinema. Peak. Oh, I just fucking brained her. No. I really like Camille Bidan. I died. Yeah, I'm dead now. How many times do I have to... Oh, look at that. They fucking pulled my account name. Look at that. I never entered this into the game. Hey. Yeah, I think you were right all along. And there's nothing you love more than being right. So there you go. I'll never change. Not as long as I do it for you. I can forgive. But not forget. Wait, am I down here or am I just looking from a different perspective? I could be dead. Or this could be one of the bodies. I don't know. It could be either. I read somewhere that there's two versions of ourselves. The person you want to be, and the person you actually are. Successful people marry the two. And welcome to my wedding. Ooh, we got fucking brained. Let's go. Is that all? I think that's probably all. That's probably all of it. Mm-mm-mm-mm. And that was in the grace. I almost in the grim. In the grace of our malice. Well, that was pretty neat. I think I am gonna try it again. I'm gonna see what happens if I just act like a total fucking dickhead the entire game. Actually, kind of peak. I enjoyed it. I enjoyed it. Let's see if it's even more fun if I just act like a total fucking twat the entire time. maybe somehow I'll get a good end by just having zero social skills. Written by then do a pacifist run. I tried to choose like the diffusing options this time, but apparently I did a bad job. Okay, let's just like go through the audio. We've already seen this. We've already seen this. We've already seen this. Let's see. I'll read after I choose the different dialogue, because then it'll be something different. I did not start off a dick. I refuse to believe that. Well, actually, let's see. Let me re-examine my first decision. Maybe I was, and I didn't think about it the right way. The grace of our mouse. Okay. All right. In the grace of our mouse. I hear ya. I hear ya. Okay. We just have to. There's a lot of required waiting. So, okay, that's a regular op. There's only one option there. Okay. 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 Come on. I probably should have saved at some point. That would have helped a lot. Okay. When do I get to say anything? Okay, that's still I'm still railroaded. I'm still railroaded. Okay. So I started off as a dick. So one of these options was me being a jerk. So I guess this was me being a dickhead. So let's see what happens if I say that my apartment is a mess. Did I say this what should I say the first time? I think I chose the first option. It's kind of hard for me to remember. I'm pretty sure I went with the first option. What would I say as a first impression? Which would I say as a first impression? I don't know. It's kind of hard to answer because my apartment would not be a mess, so I couldn't realistically say this. Wait. Hello, Lazarius. Hi. Hello, hello. Nice. Wait. Hello, hello. Good evening. I hope you're doing well. I hope your week has been going well. And do the other one. Just stopping in for lyric. Always appreciated. Even if you just say hi, it is always valued and always appreciated. Hope my stream is going great. It is great so far, and I hope it will continue to be. And do the other one. Wait. Okay, I'm waiting again. I'm on the line. The operator is standing by. I'm pretty sure I went with this the first time. I believe. Change category. Oh, you changed the... Yeah, you're right. I gotta change to fucking, games and demos. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I totally forgot. I completely forgot. Good use of the category command. Okay. Yeah, so I'm pretty sure I went with this, so maybe I'll just go with, my apartment being a mess. Okay. Ain't that the truth? Well, we're here. Can you carry it? Okay, so there wasn't too much of a change in the dialogue. Mm, Cat saw you drink Gatorade and hopped on your knee. Hell, what kind of Gatorade is it? What kind? Giving a reason before saying no? Uh, Turns out the green apple Gatorade is cat. Oh, a green apple. It's cat. Like instantly decided I don't like this. Okay, let's go. Okay, so I went with this one the first time. I went with this the first time, so let's go with the other one. Can I check out DMs real quick? I can check my DMs real quick. Holy shit, are these nuclear launch codes? What the hell is going on in my um Okay, hold on. There are nuclear launch codes. I have been sent nuclear launch codes. Have fun. Thank you, Lazarius. Have fun doing whatever you're doing. Best of luck. Okay, I gotta take a look at something real freaking quick. Just a second. Just a second. Just a second. Sorry. I have to make sure these launch codes are never seen by anybody. I have to dispose them deep underground. Um. Oh, actually, I can just like hold the phone. Hold the phone. What can I do here? What can I do here? You. How do I? I don't even know how to fucking. How do I do this? About associate with the rest of the world. That's exactly what is happening. I got the end I did not want in this game, so I'm gonna fucking destroy everything. Okay, your regularly scheduled funny will be back momentarily. I'm in the process of bawling. Okay, what kind of things does this work with? How can I do this? One second. One second. One second. What the hell is this? Oh my goodness. With the name? Oh, you want the name of the game? This is in the grace of our malice. This is in the grace of our malice. Okay, just give me a second. Something is there is trouble afoot. Okay. What the hell is? Oh my god! What is? Let me just fucking. Oh my god! What the? Oh yo! I'm sorry. I should put text on the screen so people know what I'm playing. Okay. All right. One second. One second. One second. One second. Here we go. Okay, there we go. There we fucking go. Okay. All right. Okay, everything's fixed. The nuclear launch codes have been disposed of properly. Sorry about that. Sorry about the interruption. It took me a very long time to do a very, very basic thing. Because I'm a little bit stupid. I'm a little bit stupid. Actually, you know what? Let me actually check one thing real quick. Okay, I see. All right. Okay. Okay. So. The first time I went the first option, so let's go with this now. You missed me? You could have said that before. I did, but you thought I had an agenda. Because why else would I treat you nicely, right? I had to want something. It pisses me off just thinking about it. Like, why am I even here? Never mind. Sorry. Is this all the same dialogue? How beautiful. This trail at night is something else. And the breeze is perfect. Okay, I've read all this. Let's go to the next option. Come on. Come on. Come on. Give me my options. Give me my options. Okay. Yeah, okay. This option I was definitely... Yeah, I was being a dick here. I like this. Here enjoying life now. Slowly but surely taking myself out of the hole. You feel me? Been dormant for far too long. Just the other day I was thinking that I have the key for world domination. The trick to do everything I want in life and then some. You're gonna laugh, but basically... well, I guess the thought disappeared completely. He's gonna kill me anyway. Maybe. Shit. I was counting on that feel to start some projects. But, yeah, like, you found someone else and I wasn't being my best. I left... Okay, I've read all this. Am I gonna... About avoiding those who hurt you in the past? I guess so, yeah. I don't even... Am I gonna do, like, the opposite of all of my options the first time? Or am I gonna, like, change one or two, and then just, like, go with ones that I still think are me being kind? Okay, so I went with this one the first time. I think this one sounds like a little bit... This one sounds nicer. I went with this one the first time. Oh no, you're right. You're right. I did go with this one the first time. I did go with this one the first time, actually. Yeah. Thought it was about burying a corpse. That's what I'm saying. I went with improved. Can you relax a little bit? I'm not. You don't want to fucking yell at me in all caps. I'm doing my best here. Hey. Okay. You haven't said anything wrong. Can we keep walking? I just want things to be okay, but I don't know. You were shaking on the way here. Something tells me I'm triggering the fuck out of you and... trying to save my life a second time. Well, don't pop a blood vessel trying to save my dumbass. I'm not worth it. You approve of the yelling? I don't like it. I don't like it when people yell at me. Guys, do you guys understand how easily I crumble under the slightest negativity? That sucks. I don't want you to be all like, I don't know, allergic to me. Where do we go now? Still right. Still right. Pop blood vessel too late. Not pay your medical bills. You know, I'm not legally liable for this. Okay, I already did that. Already did that. Okay, okay. Oh, so were we burying? Okay, so I think we bury one body here, and then we bury the other one underneath the pylon, I think. Okay. Oh no, we didn't do anything here actually. Never mind. Oh, because this is where we thought we were going to bury the body, but it was the wrong location, so we turned back to find the actual place. Okay, all right. There we go. There we go. Okay. Do I have any options? How have you been? I don't really care. I'm gonna skip through all of your dialogue. I do it with this one, so let... So I went with this one the first time. All of my friends are online. Should I go with the opposite one, where I'm kind of, like, closing her out? Or should I go with this one again? So I'm thinking, like... I think I went do the first one. Okay. So am I really just doing, like, the opposite of everything? Like, if I did some good options and some bad options the first time, that means I'm just switching them around this time, so I'm probably going to get the same ending. At least that's the way I see it. Because, like, say each positive dialogue option goes with... Is, like... Let's try to visualize this. So imagine for a good ending, you want to be in, like... You want to have, like, a positive number, and for a bad ending, you want a negative number. So let's say a good choice is a +1, and a bad choice is a -1. So, if there are 10 choices in the game, and 5 of them I went +1, and the other 5 I went -1, then I just do it backwards. I'm still gonna end up at 0, right? I'm assuming there's only 2 endings. I'm assuming there's, like, at least a different ending. You know? Let me actually, I can look this up. Let's see. I think it actually says how many endings there are on the store page. Um, in the grace of our malice, because I saw this when I was downloading the game. Does it actually tell me? It doesn't actually tell me. Never mind. For a game this short, I don't know. Why would it be 2 or based on a point system? I mean, why wouldn't it? I don't see any reason to assume one or the other. It could be either. Should be more than 2, you believe? Okay, sorry. Oh, I was supposed to read that, whatever. I'm really, really sorry. That's all I can say. This is the best. Okay, I've already done this. Okay, so I said the first one the first time, so let's be a fucking dickhead now. She was quiet, then rubbed her eyes like she was crying. Yeah. Yeah, she didn't say a whole lot, I forgot to actually vocalize it. She's been saying that for like a year. And the timing was never right. But I'm glad I'm here now. With you. Just the 2 of us. We can make it if we try, just the 2 of us. And talking about life and shit. That's all I ever wanted. Actually, now that I think about it... Okay, I've already read this. Okay. And I think next I'm gonna call her a fucking stoner, because I didn't do it. Yeah, okay, so now I'm gonna call her a fucking stoner. You stupid fucking stoner, we're in the forest. Ah, true. Kids don't smoke in forests. But we can drink, right? Okay, that one I know for sure which option I chose the first time. I'm not tired. Yeah, I went with this one the first time. I'm not tired. I'm pretty sure I went the first one.
Stupid fucking idiot. You fucking smoking in the forest.
I'm not tired. Didn't say you were. But my feet are gonna explode. I'm definitely not okay. Okay, got a stick. There's the stick. Nice stick. Okay. Already chose this. It's 1 dialogue option. And now is when we fucking, like, actually have, like, a confrontation of sorts. Kind of. Okay, we just keep fucking pushing her further and further and further. More and more and more. More and more to drive the fucking stake in. Okay, all the same dialogue. Yep, okay, alright, still the same. Everything is the same right now. It might be... The difference might be the very end. Or I just locked myself into the same route somehow. One of those 2. You had to mute this part originally because you were too uncomfortable? Oh no, I'm sorry about that. Oh no. Okay, this is all the same dialogue, alright. Yep. Speed reading powers. Speed reading powers. Not this isn't even like speed reading, this is like normal reading speed. Okay. Talking about you in the end. Okay, alright. Yep, okay, same options. We're good, everything's fine. Guess I didn't change after all. I wonder if that means we have the same ending. Come, let's bury our mistakes. Me, I'm the mistake. That's me, that's my name. Same ending. Okay, good. I'm glad that I'm glad that I did everything backwards to get the same results. Okay, maybe I can try like a combination of different things. Okay, is anything going to be... Okay, so I went with this one. Let's go with this. I mean, so there's a choice here. So I'm guessing we're not locked into the ending yet. Like if I can still make a choice here, I'm assuming that we're not already locked in. Well, maybe we're locked in now because I think that was like the last option. Yep, there's history. History you'll never forget, no matter what I do. I could say that I miss you, that I love you, and that I'm gonna change, but you're always gonna be on the fence. That's fine. I earned the reputation. And I'll have to carry that weight. Is this where I die? Do I die now? Let's see. Okay. I don't know. Okay. I'm gonna die, maybe. Let's see. Oh, your hands are dirty. Don't even know. Okay. Yay, more confrontation. Let's make her fucking pissed. Okay. Do I die now? Yep, I'm dead. Wah, wah. For more games where you can die in the ending. There are a good amount of visual novels like that. There are a good amount, actually. You read all along. Yep, okay, I'm still dead. I'm still fucking dead. Okay, so that did not do anything. So I guess we're gonna try again. And let's have like a little powwow for every single option and see what like the kindest thing, or what the most likely thing is for us to survive with. I want to see if I can get a different ending. Okay, yep. I hear ya, game. I just want to live with my friend whose head and hairstyle looks a little bit like a penis. Just pure forgiving? Okay. I think I can try to do that. That's what I want to do. That's what I was going to do the second playthrough, but I kind of just committed to doing the opposite of everything I chose the first time. Yeah, let me... When we can see her close up again, I wanted to show you guys, like, she kind of... Her face, or her head, kind of looks, like, really phallic. Call me a Christmas because I'm forgiving? Hell yeah, dude. It's Christmas in July. Man, I want to do some fun stuff for Christmas on stream this year. We get to watch me play more. Exactly. That's the good way to think about it, Weaver. That's the positive way to think about this. And then the more I try to get this ending, the more we can play this. We're like the character, like in canon, we're really like walking on razor's edge with like the relationship with this person. If like a couple things that we can say to them is the difference between them killing us and them potentially not killing us. Like, holy fuck. I gotta say though, it must be pretty embarrassing for the player character to be killed by somebody who has like noodle arms. Like, what the hell was I doing? Getting killed with a shovel by someone who apparently is like ridiculously weak. Maybe I just wasn't paying attention. They just like conked me in the back of the head. History is so bad, the fact they help you bury two bodies. Yeah. I think the history is probably not the good option there. Okay. We're gonna engineer the kindest player character of all time. Okay. Alright. So the first option is going to be, if my room is a mess or like some other shit. I forget what the other one was. Okay, so. I'm thinking that the second option is the better one here. I think this is more, like, I think if we chose the first one, like, we're instantly kind of making the conversation a little bit moody and, like, a little bit downtrodden. I feel like 2 is probably the better option here. What do you guys think? I'm thinking, like, this is kind of like, my apartment fucking looks like shit. Like, you're kind of just being, like, jokey and jovial with the person, as opposed to, like, being instantly, like, depressing, like, not right now. My heart is swirling darkness and thunderclouds. The last two choices are more of a let's go back versus a let's move forward. Yeah, yeah, I think so. I think so. Okay, so let's go with this. Let's go with this option. Okay, can I carry it? Yeah, I can. I can carry that weight of 2 fucking bodies. I'm carrying 2 bodies right now. Or maybe it's only 1. Because she does say, or the other person does say, that I've killed 2 people. But I think they've helped me bury one in the past, and right now I'm just carrying, like, 1 body. The messy apartment is actually usually the reason you didn't let people hang IRL. That's fair. Okay, so yeah, guys, look at this. The hairstyle in the head, like, it's kind of a little bit phallic. Like, I'm not crazy, right? Like, you have, like, the shaft here and, like, a little bit of, like, a muffin shape going on up here. Like, the character's kind of, like, a little bit phallic. I don't know. Maybe I'm just, like, maybe I'm cock-brained. Maybe this is a me problem. Okay, which one of these? So, both of these are kind of, like, a little tiny bit negative in nature. Like, this is kind of, like, bringing down the mood a little bit. And this one is kind of like, I didn't seem like you missed me. Don't insult her. She's just an unflattering lens. It's just the lighting. Think I see penis if all you think about is penis? Maybe all I think about is cock. I'm too cock-brained. And it reminds me of Murder Face. Like, what, guys, what do we think is, like, the better option here? Because this one is, like, well, I don't know. They're not negative, I guess. The second one can be read in different ways. Exactly. Like, this one can be like, oh, you missed me? You could have said that. Like, kind of like a joking one. Or like, oh, you missed me. You could have said that. Like, yeah, like, like, this one can be interpreted in, like, the way you read, like, the inflection you read this with can convey a completely different tone. So it's kind of hard for me to, like, make a judgment call of, is this the more jovial option? Or is this, like, the more, like, passive-aggressive option? I don't really know. And this one's kind of like a pretty neutral one. It's like, I've been alright. There's still room for improvement, but I've been alright. Could be, hey, I can be there for you. Right, yeah. So this is like the first tough decision. I'd say, like, the first one, the very first decision in the game is kind of like a no-brainer. Like, let's not immediately bring the mood down. This one is kind of like, what? I don't know. I'm thinking the second. I'm kind of leaning towards the second option. Because I feel like with the second one, it's kind of implying like, hey, we should connect a little bit better. Maybe I'm reading it the wrong way, but I feel like that's probably a pretty decent reading of the intention behind it. You know, worst case scenario, we can just fucking play through it again. Like, why am I, why am I, why am I making such a big deal out of it? It's a very short visual novel. We can just try it again. Also, I think there's like a load option. Like, I don't see a save option here, but there was a load option on the main menu, so maybe I can like load at the different choices. Okay, let's get through this. Subtext is hard. Yeah, the subtext is a little bit hard. Okay, what do we got now? What is my next choice? I'm on. Okay. Alright. Okay. I think this one is like another fucking slam dunk. I think this one is like very clearly the first option. This is another one that's like this one is kind of like, well, I'm glad one of us is happy. Like, I'm pretty sure this is a pretty obvious like first choice option or first option decision. I don't think there's any reason to think otherwise. How much of this is set in stone with the past? Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Maybe okay, I'm gonna see how many endings the game actually has. I'm gonna do everything I can to not spoil myself, but I want to see what is the name in the Grace for Mouse? I want to see if there's like a thingy that tells me how many games there are. How many games? How many endings there are? I don't see it in any of the I don't see it in any of the comments on the itch.io page. Oh. Well, Interesting. Okay. It seems like there's only on the itch.io page, one of the comments says, "I wish there was an alternate ending," which is giving me the impression that there's only one ending. I don't know. Does anyone have like does anyone have uh differing information? Watch all be the same ending. Well, you say you called it, but like earlier you were saying it definitely has multiple endings. What do you mean you called it? You can't flip flop. Well, I guess you can flip flop. Opinions change over time. I think there's only one ending. It's like this comment says where is it? Let me find the exact wording. Where was it? Yeah, awesome game, brah. Really wish there was an alternate ending though, because this one hit me a lot. Did I? Yeah, earlier it was saying, oh, there's definitely multiple endings, and then like someone came in and was like, I'm pretty sure this game has alternate endings, and you said, oh yeah, I called it. But now you're saying that you called that there was only one ending. Hold on, cake department. Someone is having the cake and eating it. It doesn't matter. It's fine. I say you. I always do that. I did get ending cucked. If you call all of it, you can be wrong and right. Yeah, that's like, just be like fucking Schrodinger's calling it. Like, whenever anything happens on stream, just be like, I called it! My brain has calculated every possibility. Like, even if something happens that you didn't expect, I'll be like, I called it. I knew from the very get-go. The Nostradamus prophecy style? Yeah, just be like, oh yeah, that thing happens. I knew it was gonna happen. I didn't tell you that I knew it was gonna happen, but I knew it was gonna happen. Predict everything and people only care about the ones you get right. Yeah. They'll just like forget about all the ones that you fucking like totally like miff. Yeah, so I think there's only one ending. So I'm just gonna like fucking I'm gonna leave her stranded, leave her, him, they stranded in the middle of the forest by by like fucking control alt deleting the game and closing it with task manager. Let's get out of here. Eh. Yeah, so that was our grace and malice, or the grace, or sorry, in the grace of our malice. Fun visual novel, very short. Am I sure I want to quit? Yeah. Okay. Okay. So, what do I want to do next? Let's do a game called. I was gonna do another visual novel, but I kind of want to do something that's a little bit more gameplay based. The name has a deeper meaning somehow. It probably does. Yeah. Do I have the mental processing power to analyze it being a streamer? Not when I'm live, but I can probably analyze it a little bit better later. But that was fun. I liked that. That was fun. If anyone wants to play it themselves, which I mean, I don't know why you would, because it's very short and I showcased like all the options. But if you want to, it's free on itch.io. Just in the grace of our malice. It is by what is the name of the developer? By Kiri and Maranga Doll. Fun game, very fun game. Actually, the game does have like Japanese text. If anyone wants to practice reading hiragana. It's late, sorry, okay? You gotta sleep. Have a good sleep. Thanks for stopping by and helping me navigate the choices in the game. Thanks for stopping by. Have a good rest of your night. Have a good sleep. I'll see you when I see you. Have a good day tomorrow as well. It's a somewhat vague poetry-esque name, despite the very literal text of the game. The contrast is interesting, whether or not intentional. Yeah, I suppose so. So let's go to a new game called Score the Fear, which I don't know if this is gonna actually be scary or not. The game is about somebody trying to be scary. Are they going to succeed? I don't think so, but maybe. I might get jump scared. Hopefully I get jump scared. I'm looking forward to it. Oh, is this Unity? Is this gonna fuck my computer? This is the scariest music anyone's ever heard. Are you guys scared yet? Alright, are you ready? Sorry, it was the text displayed in Japanese by default at first. Are you guys ready for Score the Fear? Look at this terrifying little lad. Are you already shaking in your boots? I know I am. The rest of it's so ridiculous you just want to see what it's actually like. I am curious. This is either going to be like deceptively scary, or it's going to be like really like not scary in the slightest. Oh shit. Oh no, you guys aren't going to be able to read this. Okay, no you are. Okay, perfect. My company told me to go on a sudden business trip, so I rented a house alone in a faraway place. While I was looking for a hotel, I suddenly noticed a cheap rental apartment. It's a yokai. On the first day of my 3-day business trip, after finishing work, I visited the apartment I rented for the first time. The person there was... I want to go home soon. Why does the company order me to go on a business trip at such a difficult time? I want to be by her side. Huh? Ah! Oh! Oh, you got me! Oh no, you can't do that to me.
Wow.
What?
How was it? Were you scared? How many stars would you rate it?
Star 0? I'm shocked. Who are you?
I'm the ghost Yukun. I'm in training to become a proper evil spirit.
Evil spirits?
That's right. I want to become an evil spirit and scare everyone. So, big brother, please accompany me in my training.
That's me. I'm everyone's big brother. Yes, I'm finally addressed properly. I've been waiting so long. What do you mean?
From now on, I'm going to scare you in all sorts of ways. If you walk around this room and encounter me 5 times, I want you to ring this bell.
No, I'm not. Or sorry. No, I'm not saying I'll do it.
You can try to find me more than 5 times, but you have to rate me on a 3-point scale how scary I was, or how scary it was. If you get scared, it's 3 stars.
Oh, yeah.
Are you ready? Let's start the scoring of fear.
Let's find Yukun. Yukun, where are you? Oh, there he is. Oh! Oh my god! Oh! Oh, Jesus! Holy fuck my heart rate. Oh, what the hell, dude? You behind the TV? Oh. Oh! It's the ring! It's the ringus! Oh! Jeez, holy fuck. What kind of game did you recommend to me? I'm gonna die here. What the fuck?
What are you doing?
Oh! What the fuck? Oh, Jesus. I'm on break. Now, how long have you been here?
I don't know. But it's been there. But it's been there for a long time.
A long time ago. Why do you want to be an evil spirit?
Because evil spirits are scary. There's someone I want to scare. That's why I study fear.
Is someone you want to scare?
Your break is over. It's time for my training to resume.
Can I go back on break? Oh! Oh. Hey, buddy, are you okay? Is everything... Hello? Hey, buddy.
Hey there.
Oh, jeez. Calm down there. What? That was fuck. Oh, fuck, dude. Oh no, man. I don't... Guys, oh, I can't take this. I'm getting... oh, guys, hold me. This is not okay. Ooh. Oh, okay. All right. We're gonna make it. We're gonna be okay. We're gonna be okay. Everything's fine. Everything's okay. Everything's cool. What is this shitty ass like setup that I have? Oh my... Oh! That is the thinnest mattress ever. Where else can it be? Can I go out here? Does that work? Oh, yay! Oh, holy shit. Give me the heart rate. Dude, I'm gonna fucking die. Oh. Are you okay?
Ah! Oh, okay, alright. Okay, I need to fucking... Where's the bathroom? Where's the bathroom? I just fucking pissed myself. Oh, jeez. Okay. That was terrible. I think I need, like... Okay, hold on. You know what? You know what I need right now? I think the stream needs an emotional support hacker. Hold on, let me get a little fella to help me along. Let me get a little fella to help me feel a little bit safer. Where did I put this? Did I put it here? Nope, not there. Is it in my F drive? Where did I put this picture? Is it in my documents? Where did I put this thing? Oh, here it is. I need my emotional support hacker. Here we go. All right. There we go. I need my emotional support hacker or else I'm too scared. What game is this? This game is called Score the Fear. Okay. Alright, everything's better now. Everything's better. If I get too scared, then I have an on-call person who worked at Blizzard for 7 years. Alright. Okay, there we go. Oh, look at my pasty fucking hand. Ooh, no one wants to hold that. Training completed. Good job, big brother. Please rate me on a 3-point scale how scary I was. Okay. If I give him 1 star, I'm gonna demoralize him. If I give him 2 stars, or if I give him 3 stars, he's gonna feel like he has nothing to improve on. So I'm gonna give him a 2 star and be like, you know what? You're not all the way there, but you're not doing bad. I think 2 stars is the perfect rating to give him. The emotional support pirate software. I need him to be what? Look, if something scares me, I need pirate software to put them on the list. Z, okay. Z button for okay. 2, that was close. I'll try harder tomorrow. There we go. We have to give him something to work towards. You're curious if the game changes based on my rating? I wonder, like, yeah, if I just tell him he does a shit job every day, is it gonna get, like, super fucking ultra scary? It's such a middle management choice. It kind of is. It kind of is. Which is depressing, because I've never had a middle management job, which makes me feel like I have a shitty corporate mindset. Thanks for the rating. I'll take it into consideration. How can I get more scared? Scared or scary? For example, there's a method called a jump... Do not jump scare me. No, please. Jump scare? This technique involves startling someone with a loud noise at the same time. It seems to be quite effective at scaring people. Huh? Then I'll try it tomorrow. I'm gonna scare you even more. No, don't jump scare me. I hate jump scares. No, I fucking hate jump scares. Don't do this to me. If you say he wasn't scary, does it become a nightmare? And if you say he was scary, does it say mellow? I'm thinking that that's definitely a possibility. That's definitely a possibility. I came home after work today, but Yukun was nowhere to be found. You're watching pirate? No, I have pirate. Yeah, I have my emotional support pirates. You're going on the list for that one. I'm gonna go through 10 more puberties and steal your puberty. I came. True. But there's a presence of him. It seems that his training has already begun. Well, I guess I'll join in on this scoring of fear again today. Let's find Yukun. Guys, that was scary. I just fucking pissed myself. I'm gonna piss yourself if I'm not fucking scared. Hello, friend. How are you doing? Who's my body pillow? This is, my body pillow is Balban Sith, or if you want to pronounce it like the right way, it's Balban Shi from Fate Grand Order. I fucking love her. She's perfect. She's beautiful. I love her very much. The name is kind of complicated to spell, so if you're looking up the name, it is spelled B-A-O-B-H-A-N space S-I-F. Or you can just write what Automaton said and just write like Bao Sith. You can also find her that way. I love her very much. Like epic jump scare. Dude, I just fucking got rattled. Nope. Is there one in the toilet? Don't do this to me. I fucking... No, you have feces on you! Oh, okay, he's not dirty. He's not dirty. Okay, it's fine. Why is pirate software on screen? Well, the thing is, Automaton, this game is like really fucking scary. So I needed to bring in my emotional support pirate software. So if any of the jump scares in this game scare me too badly, then he's going to put them on his list, and they're never gonna get popular because they're on the pirate software list. I hope this explains. He's going to explain with facts and logic how actually they're wrong for fucking whatever. I don't know. Oh, there's two of them. Fucking double kill. Wait, what do you mean? Huh? Wait, what? Wait, can I get 6 out of 5? Can I get 6 out of 5? Hello, friend. Oh, does this one not even count? Hi. Look at that. Oh, we got a fucking 120%. Oh, I'm a god. Can I get more jump scares? That's cute. Hello, friend. Ooh, holy shit. This noise is so fucking cute. I want to like yoink the noise from the files and make it a soundboard thingy. Ooh, nice cat paws. Wait, was there gonna be like a jump scare or okay, that was the jump scare. What's in here? A duck. Hello, duck. Shouldn't be too hard. We're just going over it. Dude, I have a 200% right now. Oh, there's another one. Hello, friend. Are you gonna jump scare me? He's not gonna jump scare me. Okay, he had mercy on me. Can I just like keep doing this one over and over again? Oh. I got it to activate a second time when I opened the bottom one, so I thought maybe I could just like open it forever and get like infinite score. Okay, what if I just sit on the couch? I want to take a break. Are you feeling okay? Totally in full of energy. Oh. What are you looking at? Very scary. He's terrifying. Terrifyingly cute. I'm worried about my wife because she's in the hospital right now. Hospitalization? Our baby's about to be born. I see. Then why are you here? You're right. It's my fault for not being able to turn down the job. But there's only one more day. If I work hard tomorrow, I can go home. Only one more day? I can't do it tomorrow, but today I'll help you with your training as much as you want. Yay! Let's resume our training! Did someone else add the pirate software overlay you hated so much? I added that myself. Hello, Machka, by the way. Hello, good evening. I added that myself like a few minutes ago. Guess what you're drinking? Is it Propel? Is it Grape Propel? By the way, I've been meaning to ask. Can I release the Is it okay for me to post the file of the lingo map on the server in case anyone else wants to play it? Let me get a drink myself. Ah. No, okay. Well, sorry, guys. It's mine, all mine. I will hoard the map like a dragon. Okay, that's fine. Look, we have fucking 220%. We're golden. Like it's a fucking K-pop song that I cannot fucking hit the notes on. Training completed. Thank you for your hard work today, big brother. So, please rate me on a 3-point scale on whether you were scared of me like you were yesterday. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna give him fucking 3 stars because he heard my feedback from yesterday and he tried to improve on it. So you know what? You get a fucking 3 stars. You're great. Full marks! I tried my best. Praise me, praise me. Why does he sound like me? It's all thanks to you that training is so much fun. Thank you, big brother. I was so happy. Let's go! I love this ghost child with all my heart. The scores are, first day, 2, and second day, 3. 2. 2? What's wrong with you? No, it's nothing. It's nothing, I think. Smirnoff? I could bribe the playtesters for an old version of the map. Ooh, look at that. Ghost has a praise kink. I had planned to go straight home after work, but I was worried about Yukun, so I decided to stop by the apartments. However, no matter how much I called out to him, He never showed up. That kid seemed like he was caught up in the number 2 somehow. What? Come to think of it, this house is somewhere... Ouch! I felt a sharp pain in my head. The pain was so intense, it felt as if my head had split open, and it was as if I was refusing to try to remember anything. I ran away from the place. Confused by the sudden headache, I wandered around. It may have lasted just a moment, but it may have also felt like I was suffering for hours. When the pain finally subsided, I noticed that I had a call on my cell phone. It was from the hospital where my wife was hospitalized. Yes. Huh? My wife's condition suddenly changed, both mother and child. I don't remember anything after that. Is this a punishment for me? Is it because I've been turning a blind eye to my sins for so long? Now I don't know anything. End A. End A is called And Alone. Well, it looks like I got... it looks like that was an ending. So it seems as if there are more endings to the game. Maybe I should give a better rating? Or a worse rating. Maybe I should make Yukun just feel like shit. Okay, I can skip this. With the S button, look at that. Let's find Yukun. Hello, Yukun, hi. I'm gonna activate all the Yukuns all at once. This cute little ghost fella. We're speedrunning. Wait, oh! Wait, hold on. Hold the phone, Oh! You know what the game didn't tell us the first time? The game did not tell us the first time. Will show us rather, the little checklist in the top left. Look at all these Yukuns that we can find. Holy shit, they're one of the people, right? Where are you? Where are you, Yukun? Oh, there he is. This fucking creature is so cute. I would kill for this creature. Dear Lord. Okay, is he in the bathroom? There's one behind the door, right? Oh, I'm a genius. Yeah, we got a checklist now. I have to get all the Yukuns. I never looked inside of here. I'm just gonna give him 3 stars every time. In the pee hole? I don't think he's in the pee hole. Or the poo hole. The bath is why is the bath already drawn anyway? Whatever. God, the collision in this is like kind of diabolical. It's not a big deal, but like, it's noticeable. That's for sure. That's for true. Yukun, get out of the freezer! What are you doing? Get out of there too. That's the knife drawer. You're gonna hurt yourself, even though you're already dead. Don't try to fix the pipes. Okay. I have 2 more Yukuns. Where could they be? Not in the AC. In the painting? Not in the painting. Not there. What am I missing? What if how about behind this door? Oh, I'm a genius. Look at that. He's so smart. I already did behind that door. Anything? What if I do this a second time? I cannot do this a second time. Okay. There's 1 more Yukun. Okay, guys. We have to put on our fucking thinking caps. Where is my cute little ghost friend? Where could he possibly be? Oh, does sitting on the couch count? Maybe that counts. Okay. Okay, I just smashed the dialogue. Does that count? That did not count. Okay, shit. No! I was so confident. That would be it. What if I close the closet door on myself? Okay, all I've done is locked myself back in the closet. It was just Pride Month. What am I doing in here? Where are you, Yukun? Yukun, doko? Doko? There you are. I found you. Adorable Yukun. That was perfect. Okay, I got all 15 Yukuns. Let's go. I wouldn't have been able to do this if it wasn't for the help of Pirate Software. Thank you, Pirate Software. Very helpful. I want you guys to know this this PNG of Pirate Software. I went out of my way earlier to manually cut this out of a of an image I found of him recently. So I put in the effort to get this this PNG of Pirate Software. Maybe I'll put it on the server so you guys can all you guys can have your own little pirate software that you can put wherever you want, and then hate that you put him wherever you put him. Pirate Software pulling all his weight. Hell yeah, dude. Was it worth it? I think it was worth it because now I have popular Twitch streamer Pirate Software gracing my presence with his 7 years at Blizzard. Okay, we're giving you 3 stars. You deserve 3 stars, Yukun. Yay, full marks. I love you, big brother. Thanks for the rating. I'll take it into consideration. What if I give him more? What if I give him like a fucking 1 star for everything? Okay, so we have to get jump scared 15 times. So I guess the first time when I triggered one of them when I triggered one of them twice, that was intentional. Did he actually call you big brother? Yes. Yeah, yeah, if you look at the dialogue, maybe you have me in like a separate tab right now. He does say that every single time. I promise you I'm not bullshitting you. Wow. I want the wow sound effect. That's a cute sound effect. I love it. Bah. We found the ghost of the ghost of New Super Mario Bros. You know, like all the music that's like ba ba. Hello, Yukun. Kawaii as fuck. He's cute. Yukun is really cute. Are you gonna jump scare me? He's gonna do it now, right? Where is it? Where is the jump scare? He's not gonna do it. The spooky drum. When am I gonna find fucking Yukun with a theremin? And if anyone here doesn't know what a theremin is, it's the old instrument that they used to use to like make UFO sound effects, like the. What did I just do? Look at that clip. Look at that fucking clipping skill. Theremin, you barely know her. No, we're Theron Min. I am here to Thera-min. Was there anyone in particular who was asking for the map? No, I just thought it would be... I just thought I'd ask in case there was anybody who wanted to play it, but wasn't sure how to ask. I thought I would go ahead and be like, oh, I wonder if anyone wants to have access to it. So I figured I'd run the question by you. There's a Yukun. There's a Yukun. There's a Yukun? There's a Yukun over there in the hall on the stair. Yukun, get out of there. Yukun. Look at that stealthy little fella. Holy shit, look at him. What a gamer. Oh my god. Theraminge? I don't want to think about a Theraminge. I really desperately don't want to think about a Theraminge. Oh my god, look at them. I want them. I want to. Oh, they're so cute. Hello, Yukun. Bah. Bah. We did it. Look at that. Gamers. Gamers. So many babbies. I love them. They're adorable. Training completed. Okay, we're giving you a 3 again. Full marks. I tried my best. Praise me, praise me. It's all thanks to you that training is so much fun. You cried this morning was a very sad reason. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. You're honored, right? Used to go by honored only. Now you're a real monkey D. Luffy. I'm sorry to hear that. Good evening, but I'm sorry to hear that you were crying. I hope whatever it was that was causing you that much pain is slowly healing a little bit, or I mean, ideally healing quickly, but like I know it's not always a fast process. I hope whatever caused you to cry is getting a little bit better. The sun is going to explode in 5 billion years. That is truly a terrifying and heart-crushing thing to think about. The sun will eventually supernova. You know, I actually I used to think about that a lot when I was a kid. My parents have told me about this sometimes. Where like I would go to them crying because like I was thinking about how like some point in the future, because as a kid I didn't have a good understanding of like the scale of time. So like I knew it wasn't going to happen in my lifetime, but for whatever reason I thought like several billion years was a lot closer than it actually was, and I was just getting really sad over the inevitability or probable inevitability of the sun supernovaing eventually and like wiping out everyone. But then like as I got a little bit older, I was kind of realizing like, well, you know, in several billion years, we've probably found a way to get to like a different solar system or like some place that has habitable life or is habitable for humans. But I used to get like really I used to get really sad about like the heat death of the universe as a kid, even though it's something that would never realistically affect me or anybody I know or ever would know. I think a lot of us probably had that kind of thought at least once, even though it was like really irrational. The scores are first day 3 and second day 3. Consecutive high ratings. Thank you, big brother. I was scared. Okay, I'm gonna assume this means I was scary, wasn't I? Not scared. Oh man, I was so scared. They're scary. Yay, I'm starting to get the hang of fear. But I'd like to continue training with you to become even more frightening. Hmm? Did you say something? No, nothing. Hey, big brother, could you join me in training for a little bit tomorrow too? Hmm, I guess that can't be helped. Just a little, okay? Yay, I'm looking forward to tomorrow. You remember crying over the sun exploding in 5 million years to your mother? Okay, so I'm not the only person then. I'm not the only person. The scale of how truly insignificant of a speck you were in middle school made you want to die. A friend of mine was like that at some point when they thought about how like universally we're all negligible. This is somehow a universally shared experience. Yeah, somehow we've all thought about that. Um what's the other thing? What is it called when everybody when like there's like this weird belief that the one person like say you for example, you are the one like actual person in the world and everyone else is like a simulation. Is that called solipsism? I think it's called solipsism. I think that is also something that everyone has thought about at least once. Little impact humans are. It's crazy, right? Sonder. Yeah, no, I'm talking about solipsism. Yeah, yeah. I'm trying to like brainstorm all the things that are kind of like silly to think about, but we've all like thought about it at some points. What if you called your mom and just tell her? Um, you could. Why not? I'm always mentioning solipsism, then forgetting it and also remembering it. I I think it's like one of those things where I like in my brain, like the memory is there, but it takes a little bit for me to like jog the memory. I don't think I've ever totally forgotten it because, like, look, if I can recall the word solipsism and like and like remember the right meaning of it, I think I haven't like truly forgotten it. It's more so like I have to like dig around through like the yearbooks of my brain and be like, oh, let me look up like the fifth grade yearbook. Oh, there's solipsism from fifth grade. Like you know, like the information is there. I just have to do a little bit of digging to actually find it. We literally have a god complex for being basically the smallest thing in the universe. Look, for being pretty small, we've done a pretty alright job. The idea of God as a human conception based on our idea of reality and self, so saying God complex is sort of redundant? I guess so. Have you ever thought about how you're you and not someone else? Um, I I think I have. I think I have. I don't know if I'm interpreting that the way that you're meaning to ask it, but I think I have thought about that. Does morality exist? Mods kill him with a hammer or kill them with a hammer. Death. I should make a fucking exclamation mark. I'm gonna do it right now. I'm gonna make a command right now. It's gonna be a basic command. I'm gonna flesh this command out a little bit more later. I'm gonna make a morality command right now. Um, okay. Um, okay. There is now a morality command. It's very basic for now, but I'll make it better later. I'll make it better later. Used to wonder what truly defines yourself. Ooh, the source of identity. I am my memories and experiences rather than someone else's. I think to a degree, yes. I think to a degree, yes. May you test it? No, you're not allowed. Yeah, and anyone can test it. Anybody can test it. It's just exclamation mark morality. If I change those experiences or memories or biology, you change who you fundamentally are. Something like non-dual. Oh, interesting, interesting. Okay. I don't have a kill command. I would never have a kill command. There's there's your morality command. Do your memories truly matter? Or your series of steps? Ooh, interesting. Like, are we just like recipes? And the recipes are like, rather than like eggs and baking powder and all this other shit, it's like this experience and another experience. Interesting, interesting. Okay, after work, I went back to the apartment. Okay, so this time I didn't die. Welcome back, big brother. I want to train again today. Is that okay? Of course. Well then, find me 5 times as usual. Training begins! So there should be 15. Probably. Okay, so there's like... I'm thinking now is when like things get really fucked up out of nowhere. That is my gamer sense. You were super depressed thinking about it? I think that's, it's unfortunate, but I think it's a very... I think it's very understanding, or understandable to get depressed thinking about that kind of thing. Is reality just a giant cake, and each thing that dies goes inside the cake? Something like that. Is someone identical to you in every way you? That is a very good question, and I wish I could give you guys a better answer to it, but I promise you this is not me trying to give like a cop-out or escape from the answer. It's one of those things where I feel like the only way I can respectfully answer it is if it's something I can answer when that's the only thing I'm thinking about. And right now, I'm thinking about that, and also playing a video game where I play hide and seek with a cute little ghost. Like, I want to make sure I give the question the respect it deserves, which I don't know if I can do right now while I'm streaming. You know, does that make sense? I hope that makes sense. What the hell? Oh, Jesus! Wanted to join the philosophy? No, there's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with that at all. I'm just trying to explain that I probably can't give a satisfying answer right now because I'm streaming. There is nothing... Guys, I'm not gonna tell you you're not allowed to fucking talk. What the hell kind of streamer would I be if I was telling chat to, like, not say anything? What? I'd be a terrible streamer. I'm already a pretty bad streamer, but, like, I'd be a fucking downright awful one if I was discouraging you guys from talking. Nah. Do I think there's someone out there who looks almost identical to me, or someone who thinks and acts almost exactly like you? Well, I know there's someone who is very... If you guys are familiar with Bryson, we are similar in... Like, both myself, Bryson, and Miki, in very many ways, are similar. Not like not even close to every single way, but in a significant number of ways we're very similar. So I wouldn't be too surprised if there's someone out there who's like really, really similar to me, you know? Am I secretly Socrates? I'm fucking Pogrites. My name is Pogrites, the modern day philosopher, second only to pirate Socrates. Most human outcomes can be reduced to heavily accountable series of choices, so in your perspective, many people are very close to it. Ooh, I see. There probably someone takes the same path that you take. Negligible. It's probably pretty low. Yeah, I could believe that. Hello, my friend. No, Yuku, no, are you okay? No, he died again. He died a second time. Do I believe in quantum immortality? What about quantum morality? Let's talk about quantum morality. What the hell, man? Why is it so cute? I love this game. It's so happy. There's gonna be like a legitimate terrifying jump scare at some point. Let's go. Let's go. Oh wait. Oh, hold on. Wait. Hold on. Wait. Quantum immortality. Okay. Hold on. Wait. I think I read about quantum immortality at some point. Is that the thing where like when you're about to die, like you get switched over to a different timeline where you don't die instead? I think I read about that at some point because I was watching this video. There was like a it was like a showcase of some guy online, I think on Reddit, and it was like it was documenting him slowly going crazy because he believed in quantum immortality, and he was trying to find a way to get out of it.
Everyone, get in
Believe?
here!
That sounds right. Oh, it does that. Hello, Oliver. Hi. Hello, hello. Good to see you. Hi. Thank you for the raid. Hello, hello. Good evening. Good evening. How are you doing? How was your stream? What were you guys doing? Tell me all about it. In the meantime, while you're typing that, I'll tell you what I'm doing. We're doing Weird Game Thursday. We played a really fun visual novel that we thought had multiple endings. Then we found out there were not multiple endings. And now we're playing a cute game about helping a ghost learn how to be scary. And it's a very, very cute ghost. Wait until you see the ghost. It's really fucking cute. Quantum morality. Morality both does and does not exist in my stream until observed. Oh no, I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. You wrote a short story about quantum immortality once, but you think it's less something you believe in and more a thought experiment that proves one of the absurdities of our current conclusions about quantum mechanics. Ah, okay. Look at it. Look at this cute little guy. Oh, I thought there was gonna be more to that. Quantum immortality would be very good movie idea. It's like the one anime. Are you talking about? Look at that fucking clip. Are you referring to the manga All You Need Is Kill, where the world is like getting attacked by like those Langolier kind of thingies, and every time the main character dies, he gets revived at the start of the previous day, and he slowly gets better and better over time by living the same day over and over again. And then they turned it into a Western live-action movie where they changed the name from Live, Die, Repeat to Edge of Tomorrow, featuring Tom Cruise and like some other guy. The original manga I think is really nice. The movie with Tom Cruise I don't think is too interesting, but like honestly, if you enjoy it, then I'm happy for you. You're doing your little project of drawing every Pokemon. Which Pokemon were you drawing today? Did you draw Lopunny? I have to see it when you draw Lopunny to see if the absolute thickness of Lopunny is properly captured by your brush. You're gonna edge up tomorrow? I'm always edging until tomorrow. I'm constantly edging until tomorrow. If quantum immortality was real and you said, I will live forever, would you be lying? That is an interesting experiment. Like thought experiment. Because at that point, like, one of the things that I personally do not know about quantum immortality, if you switch to a new timeline, is it really you switching to a new timeline, or is it like your conscience switching to a new body? Like, is it still you living forever, or is it like a copy of you? Like, is it saying that there will always be a copy of you, or is it like you like the original you? Is it the ship of Theseus? I want to start referring to the ship of Theseus as the ship of Theseus. Note that the ability to perceive a scenario and the ability to consciously affect the scenario are not the same. Oh, I see. Not technically because you don't die, but it's not you technically. Because you is not the same as you. Spinnerack, but never heard of it. You've never heard of Spinnerack? Wait, isn't Spinnerack from like Gen 1 or Gen 2? That's the little, the green spider guy, right? You do a random number between 1 and 1,000. Are there really 1,025? Holy shit. Guys, I grew up with fucking Sinnoh. Like, in my brain, the number of Pokemon is always 493. Like, I feel like in my brain, there will always be 493 Pokemon, with 493 being Arceus. Even though, like, by now, it's almost fucking... It's over double that. It is over double that. It's still you. You just always move down a timeline where you don't die. Okay. So, like, the entirety of me changes timelines. My girl knits homemade bras. She can spin a rack. I wish, man. I wish. Unfortunately, my girl is a body pillow right now. She cannot currently weave anything. But only for now. You can't remember all Pokemons? What, you can't name all 1,025? Guys, what if I did a stream where I did the Poke Rap of every single fucking... Like, back in the day, the Poke Rap used to be, like, kind of impressive, doing, like, all 151. But, like, now there's, like, a little under 10 times as many. What if I did the Poke Rap of 1,025? Okay, let's ring the... What do you mean... Okay, hold on, wait. Has anyone else noticed that the text in the top left says ring the doorbell? This is not a doorbell. Again, I think this game is not made natively in English. But I do find it funny that it says ring the doorbell. Maybe I can go ring the doorbell. Let me go outside so I can ring my own doorbell. Ringing my own doorbell sounds like a euphemism for jerking off. I have thought this, and now you have to think it too. Ring the but it's not a doorbell! Okay, I'll ring it. Ring-a-dang-dang! The game has translation questions, but that's a doorman's bell. It is, yeah. I guess so. I was being a fucking pedantic dickhead. Like all good internet personalities should be. Like my idle pirate software. Huh? Yukun isn't coming out. Yukun, where? Oh, little baby goes to sleep. Oh, he's tired. Nah, you're asleep. Are you tired from training? I want to practice more. Since I'm here, I think I'll go to sleep too. The training was fun. I'm looking forward to tomorrow's training. So in this ending, am I just like completely forgetting about my wife who is pregnant? And just like I'm getting sucked into playing with Yukun every single day forever? Okay. I decided to extend my stay at this apartment. That way, I'll have more time to train with Yukun. So I am like, I'm throwing away my real tangible human daughter or son. I forget if it said daughter or son or anything at all. My real tangible human child for Yukun, a dead child. You know what? Fuck it. Who cares? Does this game have a deeper meaning? You're struggling to parse it at all? I don't know. This is the first time I'm playing the game. This is not something I've played before, and I'm coming back to show you guys. I am also experiencing it for the first time along with you. So far, I can't think of anything. It might be a fairly simple story, honestly, but it could be deeper. Who knows? You've done around 17 in the last 2 months. Going with this average is going to take you 9 years. Here's to 9 years of streaming. It's like my troubled heart has been purified. I got several calls from my cell phone, but it was so noisy that I broke it and threw it away. Okay, yeah, we're getting fucking wrapped into the ghost's nonsense. It's probably something that's no longer necessary. I'm so happy to have you, Yukun. Together forever. Happy. Training is fun. Happiness. Fun. Ends D. From now on, we'll be... And it doesn't say anything after that. Start from the fun-looking day... Oh, start from the fun-looking day 3. Ah, interesante. It's probably something no longer necessary. Is you couldn't infect in my mind? I think so. I'm pretty sure. Because, like, again, like, we came here for a few days, and, like, the player character's wife is pregnant in the hospital. But now the player character is like, I don't fucking care. I want to play hide-and-seek with a little ghost. The only other thing I know is that there's something wrong with the number 2, so maybe I can get a good ending if I just give 1-star ratings, and Yukun's like, oh, I fucking suck at this. And then the player character's like, okay, I'm gonna go back to my wife now. But let's start from the fun-looking day 3. Succumb to flippism? I'll fucking flip you. Okay. Do I get a checklist now? Yep. Okay. Alright, little cute ghost guy. What an adorable ghost. Are there... Oh, there's only 5. There's only 5. What if I ring this early? Dingus. Okay, that does nothing. I thought maybe that would, like... I don't know. I thought maybe that would do something. So is there... Huh. I'm struggling to think of why there is a button to start from day 3. Wait. Oh, there's a 6th one. There is a 6th one. I'm stupid. Hold, I can't fucking count. I'm a dummy. There's not just 5. There's a 6th one. Okay. We have to look hard to find the final Yukun. My favorite Destiny 2 DLC, the final Yukun. Where could he be? Where could he be? I'm assuming it's a he because the name is Yukun. It could, I mean, like, technically, Kun can be used, like, for guys or girls. But, like, I think it's safe to assume Yukun's a guy. But it doesn't really matter, does it? Kirby or Jigglypuff, there's the right answer. You Googled Lopunny to remind yourself what it looks like, and you're god. Dude, Lopunny is beautiful. What is that reaction? What is that reaction? You have something against Lopunny, my beautiful, beautiful Pokemon that I have way too... Guys, do you have any idea how many shiny Lopunnies and Beniris I have? I have a lot. I have a lot of shiny Lopunnies and Beniris. Hello, Yukun. Hi. Oh, how the fuck did I miss this? How am I such a fucking knobhead? Look at this. He's right there. There's a drawing where she's eating a young bug trainer boy, and it's just feet sticking out. Oh, what the hell? What the hell? Okay. So does anything new happen now that I've gotten all 6? Oh, let's take a break. Let's take a break. Did I do this last time? I wonder if I can really become an evil spirit. If you keep training like this, you'll definitely be able to achieve it. Really? You believe me? I love you, big bro. He's already an evil spirit. The thing is already an evil spirit. It's successfully keeping me locked here forever. Me too. I feel a bit embarrassed. Let's resume our training. Is this like Casper the Friendly Ghost? Yeah, I think it's Casper the Deceptively Friendly Ghost. The ghost is definitely friendly, but I think it ultimately just tries to get someone to stay here forever. And it's in this route, it is successfully doing that. You'd rather Kirby or Jigglypuff? Jigglypuff. Who else here is a Puff main? Not me. I don't play Melee. I shower. Is that the real Kane? That is fucking pirate software. That's pirate software. How dare you compare me to pirate software? I've never been so insulted in my life. Okay. Does anything change now that I've found him 6 times? Isn't there a new Kirby game soon? There is a new Kirby Air Ride coming out eventually that I'm so fucking... Guys, you guys have no idea how fucking excited I am for Kirby Air Ride 2. I fucking loved the shit out of Kirby Air Ride for the GameCube. I've waited 20 fucking years. Oh, actually, when did Kirby Air Ride come out? I think it was 2003. I have waited over 20 fucking years for another Air Ride, and I'm finally getting it. I need Kirby Air Ride so fucking badly. I love it, I love it, I love it! Oh, I need it so badly. I don't think we have a release date, so it's probably like sometime in late 2026, or maybe even early 2027, but I just need it. I need it. Okay, let's continue with this. You haven't heard of these people, seeing as you... It's more than a month. Want to know something to type? What am I going to type? Career Ride would be awesome to see. Hopefully by the time it comes out, I actually have like a capture card setup figured out, so I can, because we can do a lot of fun stuff. Like, I've only streamed stuff from my computer. We can do a lot of fun stuff this way, but I really want to be able to like stream console games for you. So I want to fucking stream Bloodborne for you. I want to stream like fucking games that my computer can't handle currently. I want to stream like maybe not Animal Crossing, like a whole bunch of like Nintendo stuff. I want to stream so many console games for you guys, but like currently I don't have a capture card, and I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get it, just not yet. What is Kirby Air Ride? Anyway, it's kind of hard for me to describe because there's like several modes. It's kind of like a crossbreed between it's like a racing party game, if that makes any sense. Not like Mario Kart, which is also kind of like a racing party game. It's still a racing party game, but the slider is more skewed towards the party aspect than the racing aspect, I think. Do I like toast? I love toast. I enjoy toast. And now someone's gonna say that I fucking hate pancakes because I love toast. Okay, okay, so nothing changed when I got the 6th one. Alright. Okay, so we're not gonna start from the fun-looking day 3. Let us go... How about I give him 2 stars both days? Let's give him 2 stars both days. Well, actually, no. Let's give him 1 star. Let's give him 1 star both days. And see if it just, like, pisses him off and, like, he just self-salts. What a terrible thing to say. Can I fit a whole potato in your mouth? I do not feel comfortable answering this question. I don't think so. Well, I mean, potatoes come in, like, all different shapes and sizes. So there's probably, like, a potato, right? There has to be. I think everyone here can fit a potato in their mouth, as long as it's the right size. I hate pancakes because he loves toast. Why would you say this? Is that unravel on the screen? Wait, unravel? What do you mean unravel? Wait, what do you mean? Like unravel like the fucking the Tokyo Ghoul song? I don't know the lyrics, so I make like vaguely Michael Jackson noises whenever it's playing. It's a game. Oh, is Unravel the co-op game with the little yarn guys? I've never played that because I don't have friends. No, maybe I'll do that. Maybe I'll do that as like a fucking collab stream one day. But who would it be with? Would it be someone who I already stream with, or perhaps it's a surprise guest who you guys have never met before? Oh, just you guys wait until you find out that I'm friends with a person who gets a consistent like 4,000 viewers. Oh, you guys are gonna flip. Ooh, it's Yukun. Hello. And I see Yukun in the sink. What a twink. Time for a drink. Why am I calling a little child ghost a twink? I feel disgusted. I feel genuinely disgusted. There's like one more. Could Miki would be down? Probably. Probably. Is it Batman? It might be Batman. The surprise guest is my mom. I was joking about saying I don't have friends. Hey, look, I appreciate you looking out for my mental health, but I was joking. It was a joke. No, we're friends. No, I wasn't. I was kidding. Okay, guys. I know a lot of VTubers have been doing this thing for years now, like where they have their siblings, their parents, or whatever on stream. I hate to break it to you, you guys are never going to see my parents or like my siblings, because I love them. I get along with them really well. Like I have an excellent rapport and relationship with like all of my family. The problem is they would 100 million% accidentally dox me in like the first 5 minutes. I love them with all of my heart, but I cannot run that risk because I guarantee you they would fuck it up in record time. Like a lot, like when you see so many of these VTubers doing it, their parents do not fuck up. My parents would fuck up. I guarantee you my parents would fuck up. As much as I love them, as much as they love me, they would totally fuck that up. So, you guys are probably never gonna see my parents. But you know what, maybe, look, if I get famous enough, then maybe it'll be some kind of subathon incentive. Maybe. That's a long way from now, though. You played solo, but you much prefer playing with yourself anyway? Why would you say that? Why would you say that? Why? You boiled a huge joint of ham this evening. I have decided that is going to be a Frakes quote. I boiled a huge joint of ham this evening. But what about the mysterious behavior of the huge joint of ham? So, when you say a huge joint of ham, are you saying like it's kind of like in a cartoon where someone takes like a giant fucking like leg of meat and like they put it over a fire and you eat it like a caveman? That better be it. Is the surprise just Frieza? Maybe. It might be Frieza. Just got done seeing my mom last night. You've got a huge if you don't well actually, look guys, even if you guys are talking about seeing my mom last night, this is some information for all of the younger sisters in the chat tonight. There's actually I have the house to myself last weekend. This week, if we got any cute emotos in the chat tonight, I'm just saying I'm very hospitable. Was the sewing machine taken over by the spirit of Byron's grandmother? You got a huger ham? An even larger ham! Huddle party at my house? I would fucking do that. It's parasocial time.
It's parasocial in time, and then he parasocialed all over the place.
I'm not a womanizer. I'm not. Look, there's a lot of people in this world who don't get enough love. I am here to give them that love that they so desperately crave. 90% of my viewer base is guys.
Actually, I'll have you know that my viewer base is about 50-50 between guys and girls. I have the numbers to back it up.
What about the mysterious behavior, or the mysterious size of the barbecue ham? Have you ever been to a Turkish prison? I actually, yeah, believe it or not, I wouldn't be surprised if you guys don't believe me, but I actually have a very, very even split between guy and girl viewers, which I think is really nice. I kind of like that we have a lot of different like perspectives here and a lot of different people of different backgrounds here. I think it's a lot better than having a viewer base of like all guys, all girls, or whatever. I think it's nice. I think it's really nice that we have like a split. He told you to play with yourself. You fused Kinstone charge with your. Look at this loser. Fucking, he can only fuse Kinstone charge with himself. Do I secretly like twinks? I think I'm okay with twinks. I like femboys, and twinks are like only. I think like twinks are like a little bit more masculine than femboys, but I definitely like femboys. So probably a little bit. Ever get NTR'd by a man who wants a meatball sub? You got one of the new quotes. I added new quotes to the Frake spot like maybe 2 or 3 days ago. I think it was on Monday. No, it was on Tuesday before stream. Okay, you motherfucker. You're getting a 1.
It didn't work. I have to try harder. Thanks for the rating. I'll take it into consideration.
Yeah, this fucking idiot. Fucking dummy. Okay, are the jump scares gonna like fucking annihilate me now? Press escape to open the options menu. Okay. Let's see, resolution, okay, full screen, sound effect, mouse and okay, nice.
Oh,
Hello, friend.
wow. Wow.
Have you guys ever seen that doodle of like an anime character that looks completely brain dead? And the caption is like WOW, spelled W-A-O-W. I really like that. I really, really like that image. It makes me happy, and I don't know why. It's a beautiful image. It's fiction. Okay. Where are the other yump scares? There's a yump scare. Look at the yumping. Look at that yump scare. You're dirty, Yuku, and you dirty, dirty boy. Oh, looks like you need to be cleaned. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for saying that. That's awful. That's rancid. Hello, box. That's not a box. That's a fucking basket. That's a rattan basket. And the guy, he comes out from under the TV. Look at this. From the right side. Oh! What about the mysterious behavior of the meatball cuck? Man, I honestly, how many... Is there... Oh, Jesus. Is there anybody who, like, watches me who was actually around for the meatball subcuck? Like, that was back when I was playing, Mario 64. I feel like most of the people, who were here for Mario 64 don't actually watch me anymore. There might be, like, 1 or 2 people, though. I don't know. I feel like, I feel like a lot of my viewer base kind of got, like, recycled at one point. So a lot of people left, but then a lot of people came in. So I don't even know how many people here are familiar with the meatball subcuck. Was it from Mega Man? I thought it was Mario 64, but it might have been. Maybe it was from Mega Man. I honestly don't remember. Actually, oh, you know, no, I think you're right. I think it was from Mega Man, and then I brought it up again during Mario 64. Because I know for a fact at some point I talked about the meatball subcuck when I was in not Dire Docks. What's the other? No, it was. I talked about it during Dire Docks, but maybe it was made before then. Oh, was there another one? But what about a version of those unread chat messages? But then how do you explain the Grim Reaper? Mario 64 when I was swimming near the eel? Okay. You were there when it started, but you missed the official discussion. Ah. It was 64. What do you remember? I don't know, dude. My memory also tries to block out some of 64 because someone made a very, very awful comparison. Not comparison. Someone told me about a really, really awful theory about what Hazy Maze Cave is supposed to represent, and I try to block that out of my memory every time, but it doesn't leave my memory, and I hate it. The time you told me about your secret near the eel? What secret? Wait, what secret did I tell you guys? I've told you guys a lot of my secrets, but I'm curious which one it was that time. The Hazy Maze Cave. Fucking, I hate that. I fucking hate. No, do not bring it up. Do not fucking remind me. No, actually, I've already been reminded. But don't subject the rest of chat to that fucking awful fucking theory about Hazy Maze Cave. No one deserves to hear that. It's evil and rancid and terrible. No, I hate it. Stop. Fucking stop. I will time you out. I will time you out, so help me, Yukun. You can't repeat it on stream. Okay, I've already read this dialogue. Let's fucking rate this idiot a 1 out of 3.
Dang dang.
Have you ever eaten a hard-boiled sweet? What the hell's a hard-boiled sweet? Is that, do you hard-boil those things? There probably is like one that I'm not thinking of that's really, really common that I've had a million times before. Ah, okay. You get 1 star, dingus. I was so confident. What did I do wrong? If I could find out that. The scores are first day 1 and second day 1. Always a low rating. This is no good. Oh, hey, don't be too depressed. I need to scare them more. More fear. That's right. Just do what scared me. Yukun.
Big brother, tomorrow, please join me in my training. Just one more time.
I'll scare you this time. I think I broke him. Hello, zombie. Hi, good evening. Good to see you. Hello, hello, hi. Fruit drops is one, like a hard candy that you suck. I've never had a fruit drop, I don't think. Okay, this is gonna be like actually scary, isn't it? I had planned to go straight home after work, but I was worried about Yukun, so I decided to stop by the apartment. What? It's dark. Oh no, it's gonna be like actually scary now? Do you mean use this light? Oh, it's scary. Okay, I can't control myself anymore. Hello, friend. You have Girl Scout. Ooh, nice. What are you gonna do there? That sounds fun.
And big brother, you've come back. Will you join me in my training today?
No, I have to go home early today. I just wanted to say something to you.
No, you can't.
What?
No, absolutely no. Because I haven't scared you yet. I remembered. I have to scare you.
What are you talking about?
The rules are the same as always. If you beat me 5 times, ring that bell. Well then, let the scoring of fear begin.
Does anyone else have a real experience with ghosts IRL? Does anyone else have real experiences with ghosts IRL? I'd love to hear people's personal stories. Thank you, Jonathan Frakes.
Oh, he's scary. Yukun. Yukun, where are you? Kun. I did a funny.
Are you in the closet? Hello, Yukun. Yukun, where are you? Hey, Paisan. Where you at?
Oh, you got me. I'm scared.
Okay, are you guys...
Oh, you got me. Oh, you got me. Oh, you got me.
It's so scary. Miki, you're not, like, actually scared of this, are you? I'm gonna make fun of you relentlessly. Even if you say no, I've already decided that you're scared of this. I'm gonna make fun of you relentlessly. Wood? What do you mean wood? Don't say... Wait, no, you're talking about... No, Taro, when you say wood, you're talking about pirate software, right? I know how you get around pirate software. I know how you get around pirate software. When you said let the scoring appear begin, you sounded like Dr. Eyepatch.
Promotional video. Starts.
You know, a long time ago, I made this fucking like Dr. Eyepatch audio clip that I put in the Discord. I never actually made like a video of it, but I kind of want to go back and like fix up the audio because I only did the audio glitches for like the first 30 seconds. I never actually finished it. Like many things on this channel, I started something and I put a lot of effort into it and then I didn't finish it. I kind of want to go back and finish that one day. It would be fun. I was listening to it like a week ago and it honestly sounded not bad. Like, I'm still okay with it a year later. Or not a year, like, maybe like 8 months later. Oh my fuck. One did scare you, but you were typing. The first Don't forget to say, by the way, I was at Blizzard for 7 years. Imagine if every time you had a piss, there was a piss kink ghost putting his face under the stream, loving it. I would be okay with that. Look, honestly, if there's someone who really loves piss, and they just want me to, like, piss into their mouth, like, I don't even fucking... sure, whatever, I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit. If that's what they want, I don't care. It's time for a yump scare. That's loud. Smack. He hit me. What is that? Oh, hi. You guys enjoy this? You guys like this? You think I should walk into this thing? You like this? What if I just like walked right into it? Okay, fine. No, I'm kidding. I'm going right in. No, I'm not. I'm going in here. Hello, friend. Oh, bye-bye, friend. It's gonna jump scare me. Okay. Alright, are you guys ready for the ultimate yump scare? Are you ready? Let's go! Oh. Oh. Okay. Well, that's a little bit disappointing. Hello. Oh. Oh, I see you. Oh, silly little Yukun. Silly little Yukun. What a card. Hello, Potato. Hi. Shut your bitch ass. Don't they?
Ah, he's everywhere.
Okay. Can I take a break? I can't take a break. Okay. That's fine. Should be a hump scare, and he's thrusting against my leg like a dog. I don't know about that one. I'm not making fun of you. I'm being a little wacky.
Oh, my hand.
I thought, what, you're just gonna like slap my hand away? I wanted you to hold my hand. What is this?
I'm not done yet. This will be the last one. I will definitely scare you.
The window opened by itself. Oh, did he just push me off the fucking... He just fucking pushed me out of my house.
How was it? You were really scared this time, weren't you? Because that was the scariest thing that's ever happened to me. Please give me a rating.
Okay. So first of all, that's really, really fucking sad that this child was pushed out of a window and killed. However, putting that aside, wouldn't it be really, really funny if I gave him a shitty rating? Like, yeah, so I see that you helped me experience your trauma, but like, your trauma fucking sucks, kid. Get over it. Pump scare he's giving it to you from behind. Oh no. We've all been there. This emoji gets like a whole new meaning. 1 star owned. When you consider it could be someone else's hands. And he's getting jerked by the other. Oh, nice. Oh, actually, hold on. Wait, guys. I want to show you something. Sorry, I'm gonna take away from the tension of the game for a second. I need to show you something really important. Hold on. I wanna show you something. This is really, really important. Hold on. Okay, I want to show you an emoji, and I want to give an emoji a new meaning for you. This is very important. Again, I'm sorry, Yukun, that I'm kind of just like stunting on your fucking trauma, but this is very important to me. Okay, so you guys are familiar with this emoji, right? Like the puking emoji. So it kind of looks, yeah, it kind of just looks like someone giving Shrek head. Like this looks like Shrek's cock inside of someone's mouth. It seems like some of you already were aware of this, but in case you weren't already aware of this, the puking emoji is now someone sucking off Shrek. Just so you're aware. Just so you're aware. Okay, now back to fucking stunting on this idiot for getting pushed out of a balcony. He's getting jerked by the other. That sounds like lyrics that could be in like the end section of Don't Fear the Reaper. Is getting jerked by the other. It's the Resident Evil 6 logo looking like a giraffe. Oh my god, that's also a really funny one. Have you guys ever seen the Resident Evil 6 logo? But it's kind of like manipulated, so it looks like a giraffe is getting sucked off. It's really good. It's really good, I promise you. Okay, back to fucking stunting on this idiot. Hey, dummy.
Oh no. It's not good this time either. But I won't give up. It may not be possible for you, but I'll scare the next person who comes along and become a great evil spirit. Don't forget this time. Keep watching over me. Brother.
Ending E, reenactment.
Yay, happy.
Okay, let's give him like a good rating this time. Capcom. The Capcom. Okay, let's do this again. Let's see what happens if I give him a good rating for being a little dumbass.
It's dark.
So I want to know, like, what's with the headless girl? Why is there no head? I want head. Hello, Yukun.
Hello, Yukun. How you doing? How you doing, lad? Get in. Get out of my face. You daft fucking idiot.
I'll we'll see what noise you're making when I fucking pull my goddamn baseball bat away from your cleaved-in skull. So no head. Have you ever had any wild parties? I just want to remind you guys, in case you're getting scared by the game, I do actually have an emotional support pirate software in the bottom left, who he's there to remind you that anything you're scared of is actually not how they would do it at Blizzard, and therefore it's not a legitimate scare.
Bah.
Ba, ba. Nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday. Have you ever kissed someone who just had thrown up? I actually have not. I almost did. I almost did in my freshman year of university. I was at a frat party, and I was helping someone. I helped someone over to the bathroom because they were clearly about to throw up. And look, you do the thing that like everyone has been there before, where like you're holding someone's hair while they throw up because they're like totally fucking wasted. And again, like people when they're drunk, like if you do something like just barely nice for them, like oh you saved my life, like so. I helped someone get to the bathroom and fucking throw up, and they were thankful, which yeah, that's cool, whatever. They wanted to make out, and I was kind of like that's not happening. I'm not making out with you after you just fucking like vomited all over the place. So it almost happened, but it didn't happen. If you were kissing someone and they started throwing up into your mouth, how would you react? I'd be like, that's fucking hot. Hello, Tuge Demir. Thank you for following. Hello. I don't know if I pronounced your name right, but hopefully I did. If I didn't, feel free to correct me. Trigger warning was not added. You're so scared. It's fine. Everyone has, no, I feel like most people have probably Okay, guys, show of hands. Of the people here right now, how many of you have, like, helped somebody throw up safely at a frat party? I bet, like, at least a handful of you. Like, if I have, then you have. If I have, then you have. Like, you guys are probably... Oh, there's a sixth one. Oh, look at this little fucker. What is that? Oh, it's just Yukun. Hello, Yukun. Ooh, nice hand. You want to jerk me off? Oh. Oh, well. Everyone don't say no. Say yes. Validate my beliefs. Please. We watch VTubers. I watch VTubers. Well, actually, I don't watch VTubers. I kind of watch I watch my friends. It's like fucking Ike from Brawl. I watch my friends. I fight for my friends. That was a terrible Ike impression. You have, but not at a frat party at high school parties. There you go. There you go. Yeah. So you've done it. We have at least one person. I did a nice thing to help them. Vomit is one of the least of your favorite bodily fluids. I personally, I don't mind vomit too much. Like, if I'm helping a friend clean up vomit, I really don't mind. I don't want to help a friend clean up their own piss or their own shit. I will if I have to, but like vomit, I don't really. That's okay. I don't mind helping someone clean up their vomit. Am I gonna clean it up by eating it? Yes. No. Yeah. No. 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 The answer is no. I really don't mind helping clean up vomit. It's not that bad. We don't get pussy, watch VTubers. I watch VTubers too. I watch VTubers. I watch VTubers. I've told you guys, remember back to my November 21st stream? If you were here for that, I watch VTubers too. Come on. I'm in the same boat as you. You can do it. If I can do it, you can do it. For anything. Anything at all. You get pussy, you just discard it? What do you mean you discard it? Throw it my way. VTuber you used to get laid, but you've been celibate for around 7 years now, do you think? Are you happy with that? Because the way I see it, even if you're celibate, as long as you're happy, that's what matters. No golden showers, we're not pissing today. You're the opposite. If you need to help someone with a bodily fluid, you'd be okay with piss but not vomit. Interesting, interesting. Okay. You're emetophobic. What does emetophobic mean? I'm curious. I mean, I can kind of, like, assume based on the context, but, like, I'd like to hear it right from the, I want to say right from the horse's mouth, but it sounds like you don't like vomit, so maybe you don't want something coming from somebody's mouth. I'll do some vommy mommy time. Piss isn't even that bad. I don't like piss. It's mostly water. I don't know. Okay, so apparently I'm the crazy one here for being okay with cleaning vomit but not piss. Phobia of vomit. Strong aversion. Aversional reference. Okay, alright. The alternative would be interacting with people, so this is preferable. At least you don't consider yourself an incel. That's good. As long as you're not an incel, then that's something. That's good. That's good. Because if I had any incels in my chat, then I'd have to personally reprogram you. You can't even hear people dry heave? Okay. When it comes to dry heaving, the one exception I can give. Has anyone here ever watched the YouTube channel Some Ordinary Gamers? Ran by a guy who goes by the name Mutahar. I haven't watched his content for years, but sometimes he would like cough in the middle of a video. He has the most fucking like vomit-inducing cough of all time. Oh, he has like the grossest fucking cough. It always sounds like he's dry heaving whenever he coughs, and I fucking hated it. I fucking hated listening to him cough because like it sounded like the fucking his lunch was fighting for life to like get out of his throat. It was so fucking gross. Oh, I would never wish listening to Mutahar cough on my worst enemy. It is so bad. You're better now. You can handle dry heaving, but absolutely no smelling it. Ah. You love when one person vomits and that makes everyone else throw up. I think I'm okay with vomits. The noise people make when it sounds like they're a dog getting punched in the stomach. Yeah. Yep. Okay, let's give a good rating. I wanna pull that hand out of the wall and like fucking make sweet love to it. Okay with vomit, but not making out with someone who just did. Yeah, no, I'm in the same boat there, Taro. I'm okay with vomit, but like, I mean, because I just kind of told you guys with the story. If someone just vomited, I really don't want to like have my tongue inside of there. Like, believe me, I fucking love being a tongue freak, but like, I don't want my tongue like having someone else's lunch, you know? Also, I will say, very, very soft sound for me hitting the fucking pavement. Okay, let's give you 3 stars. What if I gave him 2 stars? Because he hates the number 2. Okay, I'll give you 3 stars.
Yay, I finally managed to scare you. Now I have confidence. I can become a great evil spirit. I'm going to scare more people. And don't forget this time. Keep watching over me. Brother.
Brother!
Okay, I'm gonna try day 3 again, but I'm gonna give him a 2. I'm going through all the fucking options. Fuck it, we ball. But the mental image of someone making out but then taking breaks to vomit. Okay, if someone vomits, then they like wash their mouth, then I will make out with them. Then like if I'm making out with them and they have to vomit again, then they vomit in a bucket, they wash out their mouth again. Okay, sure, whatever. I'm going back in. Bravo 6 going dark. Getting the seconds. We're taking sloppy seconds to a whole new ballpark. He went inside. Was,
Brother!
he's the Hulkamania. Yeah, that's why he threw me off of the fucking ledge.
Brother! It's time for the People's Elbow. I stole that move from The Rock. That's not the People's Elbow is one of The Rock's moves, not Hulk Hogan. But I'm stealing it, brother. That's the wall up there, brother.
Tongues are the closest thing we have to human tentacles. Perfect. That's why I should put my tongue in more people's mouths, so it can be just like my manga. If they have a nearby dentist mini mouth sink, you're all set. Yes, exactly. As long as they properly sanitize themselves between fucking like puking up their guts, then I am more than happy to like get my tongue well acquainted with their guts, you know? Have I seen people with split tongues? I've seen people who've gotten like a surgery to have like a split like snake tongue, and I think it looks kind of cool, but I think it would be very impractical. But again, like it's their choice, not mine, so like fucking whatever, I guess. Don't let this stream let you forget that in 1998, The Undertaker threw mankind off Hell in a Cell and plummeted 16 feet through an announcer's table. Split tongues, they look cool. They look cool, but like I feel like it would just be weird. But I don't know. I feel like I am personally like quite averse to that kind of thing in general. So maybe I'm just like not the right maybe I'm not like the target audience, so to speak. How have I already forgotten where they are? Hello. Ba. It's like that video of Yoshi going, bring ha, and like at the very end, it's like, bring ha. They're like, ha, ha, oh, oh. You were in a relationship with someone once, and you remember being sick, and they were rubbing your back and stuff. Very sweet behavior. That's sweet. That's sweet. Honestly, caring for somebody while they're sick is like, that's like the greenest flag there ever was. That's a big old fucking green flag. If you're willing to be around someone who's sick and like help nurse them back to health, that is the greenest of flags. It's nice. I love it. What do you mean error? What do you mean error? No. Well, okay. I'm like a little bit like naturally error. A little bit. A lot of it. Honestly, a lot of it. If we're being real. Where? Oh yeah, this one. I always read about this one. Oh, not me. Oh, okay. Do they call it Sputanku? Or I thought it would be. You probably just mistyped the goo, right? Kind of like how you miswrote senpai as senpai. Somebody doesn't like putting the little 2 lines next to their characters. You know, I would never get a split tongue. That's not my kind of thing. You love the video, need to bring back the vocals. Bring ha. Oh, you said kusero. Oh. I didn't read the entire sentence. I didn't read the entire sentence. I added the ku into a tongue instead of the kusoero. Oopsie. I misread. Don't correct your JP. What do you mean don't correct your JP? You wrote simbai. You wrote simbai. No, because I like in my brain, I like took out the soul from the sentence. So I read it as like Sputanku ero. I was like, is that supposed to be like a gu, like sputangu? You know? You know? So I like my brain kind of like removed the soul from the sentence entirely. That's why I was getting confused. So I thought you were a ku instead of a gu, you know? You know what I mean? I should probably stop talking about like Japanese text when like I don't think anybody else here can read Japanese. That's okay. I can just make everyone else feel fucking like left out. That'd be funny. I'm a fucking ku. Go ku yourself. Okay, I'm gonna give you a 2. I'm gonna give him his least favorite number in the world. Fuck you, you get a 2.
2. It seems a bit half-baked. Or is it something you did on purpose? But, oh well. Whether you forget or remember. Don't forget this time. Keep watching over me.
Brother!
Forgetting how to read? Me too. Maybe you will. No! Don't do that. Okay. Well, damn. So there's at least 2 more endings, I think. Have I done anything weird now that I have the house to myself? Yes. I had a fucking absolute... I had a 35-person cosplay orgy. It was wonderful. It was a fantastic time. I would never do... Guys, I can't do that. I'm an idol. I would never do that. Okay, what if I give you a 2 on day 3? Or like a bad rating. Only... Yeah, I'm gonna do only 2s. Well, actually, no. So on day 3, I need to give him a 1, and I also need to give him a 2. Wait, actually, does he even ask for a score on day 3? I might be misremembering. Let's find Yukun! Yukun, where are ya? Where are ya? He would never do that and tell us. What do you mean I would never do that and tell you? Come on, guys. Guys, you guys know how parasocial if I was gonna have a 35-person cosplay orgy, you guys would be invited to it. And then you guys would all say no, and I'd just be sad. It's okay. I understand. You're better. You don't want me. You're better than me. Okay. Fine. You know what? Fine. I get it. I'm not angry. I'm just kind of heartbroken because I thought clearly I had a different understanding of our relationship than you did, and it's kind of really fucking with me that it turns out the only person who gives me any kind of emotional support is Yukun. Not you. Not you. Not you who's been here for months. Almost a year. It's a game character that I find solace with. How does that make you feel? How does that make you feel? You have failed me time and time again in this relationship. I've given you more than enough chances, but you just squander them all. Who did I cosplay as? I didn't cosplay. I cosplayed as myself. Who did I cosplay? Who was the last person I cosplayed as? The last character who I have cosplayed as was, I don't know if anyone here is familiar with, like, the Fate series in general, or, like, Fate Extra. The last character that I've cosplayed as was Karna from Fate Extra, spelled Karna. You can look him up if you want to, or you don't have to. I'm not gonna tell you how to live your life. Be free, be happy, but be happy with me. Were the others willing participants? What do you mean were the others willing participants? What kind of person do you think I am? What do you think I am? What? I'm insulted. Okay, can I give you a fucking 2? Can I give you a 2 now? You little dingus. You DD mega doo-doo. Or a 1. I'm gonna give you a 1. You get a fucking 1 for this awful fucking performance. Absolute terrible performance. You fucking suck, you little shit. You deserve to be dead. Okay, I'm going a bit too hard. Not. Why Lumi-kun was one of the Klingo playtesters. Okay, all right. So if anyone wants the map, then you can go beg them for the map file, because my hands are tied. I'm not allowed to give out the file myself. I mean, I could, but like I try to be a little bit respectful of your guys' wishes, you know? You want to try a furry thing at some point? Look, if that's what you want to do, then that's what you want to do, you know? You know? Okay, so it didn't give me an option to actually give him a 2-star rating. So we're gonna have to start from the beginning. Yay! Okay, let's just skip this. What? Oh, holy scheisse. There you go. Good old Yukun. My favorite little Yukun. What a little dude. What a little fella. This music is so cute. I love this music. I want to know if the, I want to find out if this music was, like, actually composed for this game, or if it was just, like, bought from an asset store. I have a feeling it was probably bought from an asset store, but that doesn't diminish how good it is. Easy, I said diminish because it's a musical term. Am I not hilarious? Who else up buying they shit? You saw a person in a fursuit getting a lot of strokes on Instagram and thought it looked nice. Okay, when you say strokes, do you mean someone is stroking their head? Do you mean they're having a stroke? Or is someone stroking their cock? Because that could mean several different things of varying levels of eroticism and concern. Or maybe they're getting stroked off while having a stroke. That could be fun. Oh, like petted. Ah, I see. I almost shared a really weird story. Actually, it's not even a weird story. I was gonna say that I had someone reach out to me, see if I could treat them as a pet for like some erotic stuff. I didn't do that. I didn't go through with that. It's not. I don't think I can do that. I mean, I could, as I am now. I think I could do that for somebody, but like, at the time, I was like, I don't want to do this because they weren't offering money. They were just asking me to do it. I'm like, no. If you pay me, I'll do it. But like, It got to feel good, right? And probably. Well, I don't know. Because if you're wearing a fursuit, like, does it actually feel good? Because like, all of the contact is happening to the suit. No one cared until you put on. No one cared who I was until I put on the fursuit. How much would it take? An amount that I'm not going to share with chat. Okay, let's see. You got a fucking 2. Idiot. Okay. If I have $3,000 and can withstand high temperatures, go for it. Yeah, the fucking the fursuit like kigurumis, those things cost a lot of money. A friend of mine does that kind of thing, and I've kind of gotten like a little bit of an insight into how much it costs. Kigurumis cost a lot of money. They are expensive. I mean, they have like it's high quality craftsmanship, but like it doesn't change the fact that like it's pretty fucking expensive. So be prepared to fucking shell out if you're doing that. So I think God, there's one because I've got I don't know. I don't remember which endings I've gotten. I know I've gotten A and E. I think I also got D. So I'm missing B and C as far as I can tell. I'm assuming I can get B and C unless they just don't have one of those two for some reason. But I need to figure out how to get. I'm assuming one of them is from doing all 2s. But in that case, how do I get the other one? Therein lies the rub, you know? What if I do like 1 star and then 3 stars? Maybe that's it. How am I missing 3 of them? These must be the most... oh, there's one here. Yeah, you. Where else? Oh, here. Wait. Nope. Here. The fursuit with a hole in it. But where is the hole? You're actually thinking of going to a cuddle party to challenge your social anxiety. Do you think a large part of pleasure from cuddling comes from who the cuddle? Yeah, I think so too. Like, I think there is definitely a desire just to have any sort of physical contact at all. However, at least in my own case, I think I could only derive any joy from that if I was cuddling with someone who I actually, like, care about. I mean, like, not everyone is like that, but I know for a fact I am like that. And if I was just, like, cuddling some stranger, like, it's like, whatever. Like, maybe if they're really hot, I would derive some, like, sexual pleasure from it, but, like, I don't know, man. I feel like cuddling is less about the sexual pleasure and more about, like, the mental/emotional, you know? Okay. Let's go through this. Who else up buying? Oh, we're gonna get these endings. We're gonna get these endings, I promise you. I think I kind of already got the 2 ending, but we'll see. We'll see. There's so much I want to learn about the game. Like, who's the girl with the head thing? Why no head? Okay. Do I get my... I see. That's right. Okay, this is new. This is new. Okay. I I came second. Say to end. Okay, all right. Is this cutscene going to be a little bit different now? Because we got different dialogue leading into the ending. Day 3. I plan to go to we're at Yukun, okay. Oh, this is different, I think. Yukun, are you there? There's no reply. I thought about just leaving, but the word second that he muttered yesterday kept sticking in my mind. Maybe I'll try and find him a bit. I have a headache. It's not unbearable, but it feels like someone is hitting me inside the head with a hammer. I need to find him quickly and go back to my home. My family is waiting. Ooh, music box. Oh, I'm a fucking sucker for music boxes. Isn't that right, Pirate Software? I worked at Blizzard for 7 years. Oh, I fucking love music boxes. Oh! I need to get myself a goddamn kalimba. I am going to buy a goddamn kalimba real fucking soon and fucking jam out. You're not like a pervert or anything, but you'd be worried about certain physiological changes. Yeah, I think that's fair. Oh, I love this music. This makes me feel like instead of a happy ending, or like a scary ending, we're about to learn something that makes it very sad. Are you guys ready for sadness? There's no bell. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh, I like this. Are you in the closet? Am I in the closet? I am now. Oh god, I am the closet. Oh dear lord. Okay, let's have a heart to heart with Yukun. The headache is getting worse. It was as if I was desperately trying to suppress something that was welling up from the depths of my head. As I tried to endure the increasing pain, something vague appeared at the edge of my vision. Something is glowing? Should I go there? Yeah. Ooh, what is this? Whose voice am I doing? Wow. Oh, how was it? Were you scared? Not at all. That's why the neighbors look down on you. I'm shocked. Oh well, I'll teach you how to scare people. What is that a flashback? Well, I mean, it is a flashback, but what does it say? What is this? What's going on? Images float into my head. I'm still shaken up, but at the same time, I notice that my terrible headache has subsided a little. If I touch the light, will I be free from this pain? I decided to explore the room to see if there was any other light. Ooh, we're learning now. Okay. I'm gonna scare my big brother here. What? Boo. Yeah. Even the one scaring you just now let his guard down, didn't he? It's the perfect time to scare them. Remember that. I understand. So is this... I think I get what's happening. Which isn't too... I'm pretty sure everyone's already figured out what's happening. I found a toy duck. That is like the first time I've collected something in this game, I think. I mean, I saw the toy duck earlier, but like this is the first time I've done anything with it, you know? Yanar? What's out here? Is it time for a people? What the hell is this? Ah! The introduction is also important to scare someone. Remember that. Okay. He's gonna scare me from the toilet? Nah, fuck off.
You. Yeah.
So, were you scared? It's also effective to surprise them when they feel safe. Did I go too far?
It's amazing, big brother. You can be a scaring researcher.
What are you talking about? You can do it to a certain extent if you practice.
Yes, I'll do my best in my training.
Is this a memory? But it's not mine. I don't want to remember. I found bubbles. Yeah, you did find bubbles. Okay. Sure. Cool. Nice. You have the power of...
I have the power of God and anime on my side.
I scared the crap out of him. Hell yeah, we did. Who needs fucking fiber in their diet? You just need to get jump scared to shit everything out. What is the last thing I have to find, though? Oh, it's the glasses. Okay. I found sunglasses.
Wow.
Even after learning this much, it doesn't seem scary at all. Yuji, do you think you have no talent?
What? Your teaching method is bad.
Huh? If you say something like that, you're Yuji.
What does that mean?
That's what I'm saying. What does that mean? The G in Yuji means number 2, or the second one. Oh, that is... Okay, yeah. You can't beat me, my first brother, no matter how many times you're reborn.
What the hell is that? I don't really get it, but you're making fun of me. Calling someone stupid is the real stupidity, you idiot.
Shut up. I don't know a little brother like you. I forgot.
Hey, Ryuichi, I told you to blow bubbles on the balcony.
Oh no. Yes.
I'll definitely scare my big brother. No, he said earlier that surprise attacks can be effective, and he's off guard. Maybe I can do it now. Even I can scare you. Ah!
That's a fucking skill issue. Ah! Why'd I forgotten? No, I was trying not to remember. I unconsciously sealed away my memories because I couldn't bear the reality that I had caused my brother's death.
Did you remember, brother?
Yuji.
It was only a while ago that I remembered my memories from when I was alive.
Me when I grabbed the bubbles and put them in my inventory. Let me just put them in my pocket real quick. Blow them. Blizzard hasn't even been that good since the original Warcraft 3. Don't you say that when... Hey, you're gonna upset Pirate Software. You're gonna make him really sad. Hope the guy falls out the window. You've been here the whole time? This was where my parents lived for a short time as a temporary residence after their divorce. I had pushed this room deep into my memory, along with the memory of my brother's death. A memory I wanted to erase. Have you been tied up here this whole time? Yuji, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. It's my fault. I shouldn't have said that.
There's nothing wrong with you. I was trying to scare you from behind and I fell too fast. I'm such a clumsy person.
I don't think of you as second. You're my number 1 brother.
All I remember was wanting to scare someone. So I thought I wanted to become a great evil spirit, but apparently I was wrong. I wanted to scare you. That's the only thing I ever regretted. How's that, big brother? Did I manage to scare you?
I was able to face the fear that I had been turning my eyes away from for so long.
Hey, big brother finally got scared. I wonder if you'll remember me now.
Your body.
Big brother, it seems like it's time to say goodbye.
Yuji,
I actually wanted to be with you forever. No, I thought we'd be together forever. We play together, fight over stupid things, and it goes on and on. But you're going away again. Yeah, it was a miracle that I could be with you again like this. I'll always remember you. Until the time we can live together again in heaven, or the afterlife. Yeah, that's very exciting.
And that was Score the Fear. That was fucking sad. Damn. What the hell, man? Holy shit. Holy shit. Okay, so the background music was just taken from Dova Syndrome. Okay. Man, what the shit? So the first ending was... Wait, that's ending F. Final recollection. Wait. So I'm still missing fucking... I'm still missing fucking ending A and B, I think, right? There are more endings? Holy shit. I've only gotten 4 of them. It was actually really sad. It was, right? Like, the first time... So the things happen... Like, there's like fucking different things happening in all these endings. So the first one, I go away, but Yuji doesn't want me to leave. I just die. For this one, I kind of get like sucked into just staying with him forever as a ghost, but neither of us ever actually get any sort of resolution or finality. This one, he doesn't realize that he kind of made a mistake himself, and he just blames us and kills us. And this one is like actually reconciliation. But we still have 4 more endings. And you're glad I kept playing for the ending? I'm glad I did too, because like that one was... The other endings were like fine, but that one was like that. I don't know, like it was a lot of lore in one like all in one ending, but it was good. I liked it. Yeah, there are hints. Yeah, there are hints, so I can actually like get these. Love games with multiple endings that help you actually get them. Right, Reventure. I'm not familiar with Reventure. Let me put that in a little Google search. Reventure. That is a housing market app. Let me say Reventure game. Okay, now I have that in the memory banks. I felt like the best ending. It probably was the best ending based on the feel, but we're gonna try to get the other ones. Make the score on the second day 1 lower than the first day. Okay, sure. Let's do that. Adventure is a game where the premise is that it has 100 endings, and every time you play it, you can try something new to find another one. Oh, wow. Oh, that's fun. I wonder how long is like a typical playthrough? Is it kind of like this game where you can blaze through them pretty quickly because there's only so much gameplay? Or is it like a fully fledged game and they just like took a lot of time making like these different endings? Because that's also cool. That is quite cool. I'm only gonna find him 5 times. I feel like I don't actually have to find him a million times in every ending, or in every room, or every day to get the you know, the endings. At least I probably don't. I don't know. We'll see. You know, from 5 seconds to 7. Oh, okay. So 5 seconds to 7 minutes. That's not too bad. That is very reasonable for 100 endings, I think. Okay, training completed. We're gonna give you a 3-star, and we're gonna give you a 2-star on the second day. Worth checking out even as a proof of concept. Ooh, okay. A 2D platforming version of Slay the Princess before that was a thing. I still cannot get over the fact that whenever someone types Slay in my chat, it has it turns into an emoji of Runty Patrick. It's beautiful. I love it. I love it so much. Day 1 int. Okay. I wonder if ending C is going to be similar to this one, but it's like go from a 3-star rating to a 1-star rating. Like, oh, he really fucked up from day 1 to day 2. I wonder. Little Ghost gives you serious aversional vibes in the best way. The ghost is not sending me like fucking... The ghost is not spamming me on Twitter, telling me that I don't read his messages. The remake of the end of the greatest RPG of all time. Is that the name of a game?
Wow.
Look at this speed running. Oh yeah, let's go. That's enough bars. Genuinely impressed with the game having this many endings. It's nice, right? Okay, and now
You only got 2 stars. You fucking suck. You fucking idiot.
The scores of first day 3 and second day 2. My score is lower than yesterday. I thought my score had improved. Why?
well, that's just what I thought.
Okay, I've decided. I'm going on a journey.
Journey.
A journey of training. I'll do training that will scare you. It's about to get really scary, so you just have to wait.
Okay. All the animations probably took a while, right? Yeah, like it's a small game, but like there's a lot of heart put into it. I like it. There's a lot of effort that they put in that they didn't necessarily need to put in, but they did regardless, and I appreciate it. You wouldn't be able to give him a low score, you'd feel too bad. That's why I didn't do it the first time around, and I got the well, the first ending was like a half-baked ending, and the second ending was me just like being like,
You're doing such a good job, you little goober.
okay, After that day, I never thought of him again. A few months later,
The super amusement park. Let's go.
holy shit, my character smokes a lot. What the fuck? Jesus. Oh no, never mind. This is like in a heap of trash. I found a flyer for an amusement park in my mailbox. I've heard that the haunted house there has a cute ghost that scares people, or has cute ghosts that scare people. Maybe I'll go and relax. Ending B, training. Training something. The other word was blocked by my phone. Okay, let's get a hint again. Okay, so this is exactly what I thought it was. This is exactly what I thought it was, okay. Well, actually, it's not exactly what I thought it was. It's very similar to what I thought it was. It looks like I can also go up by 2 instead of just down by 2. Let's give him a 1 and then a 3. Okay, alright. That one. Did you get this one? Yeah, I did, okay. Okay, good. Easy money. The Silent Hill 2 endings are interesting with specific conditions. You guys like the dog ending? And more like guide? I mean, it is kind of like a guide, yeah. In fairness, I don't think the game is primarily made in English. There are some translation oddities. So it is what it is. I'm okay with it being a guide. Like how do you in a game this small? I think it would be kind of tricky to give a hint. That well, actually, you could give a hint actually. Whatever. I'm not gonna think about it too much. Is the bottom line. It was you all along. I love the dog ending. It's fun. It's silly. It's wacky. It's quirky. Every choice-based narrative game eventually boils down to a spreadsheet. Your appreciation or tolerance of any given narrative is how far the separation is maintained. Yeah. Yeah. As long as, in my opinion, as long as like there's clear effort put into all the different options and whatnot, then I'm cool with it. I can vibe with it. Okay, there we go. So we give him a 1, now we're gonna give him a 3. I'm the type to play every ending in a game, whereas once you've seen 1/3 of it, you usually stop. It depends on the game. If I'm interested in the game, then I'll go back and do everything. If I'm not interested, then I'll just be like, whatever. Or if it's very long, well, okay, it's also a little bit different on stream, because if I play a really, really long visual novel, I'm probably not going to go back and do, like, another route immediately, because I don't want to, like, bore you guys. But if I was doing it on my own time, if I play a long visual novel and I finish one route, I will 100% just go back and start another route. It's a little tiny bit different as a streamer. Not too much different, but, like, it's definitely different. Okay, so what's going to happen now? You might add this ghost to your Pokemon project and see if anyone ever notices he's not a Pokemon. I mean, it's probably going to take a little while. Are you going to add him on stream or off stream?
The scores are first day 1 and second day 3. The reviews are all mixed, and it makes me even more curious about fear. Big brother, I'm gonna study more about fear.
Oh yeah? Good luck.
All right, let's do it.
Day 2 end. You don't anyone knows all the Pokemon? I think there are definitely some people who do know all the Pokemon. Now, will they find your stream? Who knows? I had planned to go straight home after work, but I was worried about Yukun, so I decided to stop by the apartment. However, no matter how much I called out to him, he never showed up. I was worried about him, but I went home. After that day, I never thought of him again. Years later, oh my god, he became the fucking fear professor. He has the fucking Fawful glasses from Superstar Saga. Yes, I am deciding that spiral glasses are only the invention of Fawful and nobody else in the entire history of character design. I happened to look at the TV and saw him. It seems that Yukun is researching fear and got a fucking TV deal. I saw the first human ghost appearance on a TV show as a researcher. Apparently, he has also published a paper on fear, so I'll read it. I'll read it later since I have some free time anyway. What the hell is happening? Ending C: The Gift of an Inquisition. What the fuck was that? Comparing, like, it's so funny. Like comparing the seriousness of like this ending to like this one or this one, like it's such fucking whiplash, but it's kind of funny. I like it. You're dying at the ending, right? That's really funny. Therefore, most canonically Japanese ending. Okay, FX. After setting both the first and second day scores to 2, collect 5 items. Oh, there's 5 items. Oh, interesting. There were 5 items on. Interesting. Okay. Oh, right, because on every day when you played a second time, there are 6 things instead of 5. Okay, so I have to get 5 items. Again, also, I fucking love music box / kalimba stuff. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. I love it so much. What was I supposed to do here? Oh, I was supposed to sit down. The silly little guy he is. You never in Pokemon, you know plus. Get auto-modded. Or night-botted. Okay, let's get all my little items. Can I get them all right now, or do I have to wait? Okay, I have to wait. Not me. No, I know you're talking to Nightbot. I know. No one would ever say that to me. Everyone loves me. Okay, we already got this. I'm pretty sure I've seen this model in VR chat before. Nothing against it being used, but I think I have seen it in VR chat. Cum.com. Oh shit, hold on. I gotta untime you out. Machka just got fucking timed out. Okay, you're untimed out now. Yeah, if you mess with Nightbot enough, it will eventually time you out. I can just untime you out though. Good night, B. Good night, B. You go to sleep. You just got a new model. Ooh, nice. Have a good rest. Thanks for stopping by and spending some time here. Have a good day tomorrow. I'll see you when I see you. I hope you have a wonderful Friday. I hope you have a wonderful sleep tonight. But good night. Okay. Let's find some sentimental objects. So, you guys know how again, the part 2 of this will happen eventually. I'm sorry that the part 2 has taken so fucking long. You guys know how I was doing like a kind of like a collab VA through is what I'm calling it, of Andy and Lele with Chips. There is a song in that game that uses it's like a music box or kalimba, and I am fucking obsessed with it so much. I don't know. There's something about like sentimental sounding music played on a kalimba or a music box. It just fucking gets to me. It really gets to me. Oh, look at this. It was not hard to find these, was it? I found the bubble wand. Okay, alright. And there's also this. What is this? I found, the bubble container. There's one thing in here, right? It starts with one thing. I don't know why. It doesn't even matter how hard you try. Okay, let's skip through this. Someone did this to me when I was in high school. I was taking a shit, and someone came by and just started fucking banging on the goddamn door. It was not fun. I would highly recommend if any of you guys ever see a person in a restroom stall, do not fucking pound on the door. It's not fun. It's not very fun. Okay, let's get my memories. Got one here. Totally unrelated question, but do you care about time signatures in music? You realize that you're starting out every song you make with some insane compound time signature might not be a good idea if your goal is to make them suitable for a streamer that might not even like odd time signature. I like it as long as it sounds like the time signature is not getting in the way of the piece sounding good. I do enjoy odd time signatures. I had I actually this one, so the one I'm gonna use as an example is not too odd, but last October for Halloween, or just like the entire month of October, I made new BGM for myself, both for stream starting and also for like the chatting music. And I believe those were in 5/8, I think. Which again, like 5/8 isn't like too crazy. But it's not like a super common one. So I think I'm personally I am fine with odd meter. I don't really mind it that much. In fact, like when it comes to playing, I really do enjoy odd meter sometimes. I remember playing like this really fun jazz piece that was in like 5/8 or 5/4 or something. It just it's so it's fun. It's fun. It's fun. As long as it, like, again, my basic idea is as long as the time signature is not prioritized over the music sounding good, then I'm cool with it. I mean, even then, like, even if the time signature is prioritized over the music sounding good, at the same time, like, we have to realize that sometimes music is less to show other people and more for ourselves. It's kind of like doing makeup. Like, sometimes you do music for yourself rather than for other people, and I think that's fine. That's fine. In your heart, everyone has a favorite time signature or number that suits them best, and you're curious what mine would be. I feel like mine is I think I'm like a 6/8 kind of guy. I really like 6/8. Did the polymeter thing you interested me at all? I think so. I believe I responded to it in the channel. I did like it. I did like it quite a lot. It was cool. I listened to it before I read the accompanying comment, and I was hearing like, yeah, this sounds like very Sega-esque. And I think I wrote something about how like I could hear like a weird like wow instrument being used by Sega if it was made by them, you know. One time a person asked you where to start on a logic puzzle, you had to utilize the one clues first. So you trimmed you trimmed the in the end half you trimmed the in the end Half-Life 2 video to say it starts with one. Me when I incorrectly answer someone when they ask what does an array start with? It starts with one. Okay.
Ooh, I got scared.
They got me.
Is this a memory? It is. Look at that.
Okay. All right. What am I gonna get now? I turned the one from All Star. Let the bodies on the floor.
1, nothing wrong with me. 2, nothing wrong with me. 3, nothing wrong with me. 4, nothing wrong with me. 1, something's got to give. 2, something's got to give.
That one goes out to anyone who spent a lot of time on like early fucking YouTube, where all of the music was "Let the Bodies Hit the Floor" or like fucking Scatman. Back in the fucking day, or like that one song that was like. Because most people almost never listen to music in odd time signature. I think a lot of people don't listen to odd meter because a lot of popular music is not written in odd meter. I think if more people listened to odd meter, they would find that it's actually kind of fun. Because I personally think odd meter is fun to play and also write sometimes. But I think most people would agree that when it comes to pop music, you rarely see something that's like not 4/4, 3/4, 6/8, that kind of thing. The most fascinating one to say is March of the Pigs by Nine Inch Nails. Ooh. Hello, Omega Man. Hi, it is very late. Why is Pirate Software in the corner? So we were playing this was a very scary game, and I was getting scared, so I decided that I wanted to have the help of an expert hacker here to defeat all of the scary things in the game with facts and logic. So like whenever something scary appears on screen, Pirate Software is like, no, well actually, I worked at Blizzard for 7 years and that would never fly. I actually went to a DEF CON thingy and I defecated all over the con. That's why it's called DEF CON. If it's something that's in 4.4, you're immediately kind of bored by it. It also feels like dance music. Certain meters can be very fun and danceable, but compound signatures you enjoy are usually too confusing. I think odd meter can be fun for dancing. I know so I've told you guys before that when I was in like high school and whatnot, I did very God, I sound like such a fucking dickhead when I say this. I did music at a very very high level when I was in like high school and whatnot, and sometimes there would be pieces that they were like, I forget what it's actually called, but there was not a time signature, and the conductor would conduct every single beat individually. I think it's just called like I forget what it's called, because I rarely ever ran into it, but the conductor would just conduct every single beat individually because there was no actual meter on the sheet music. So that was fun. That was fun. I forget. I can find the name of the piece. I can find the name of the piece and I can show you guys. It was like 21 somethings. I forget. If I hear it, then I'll know what it is. Free time. There you go. Yeah. Yeah. I did a lot of weird time signature stuff and like the upper level playing stuff. It can get really fun. It can be confusing and hard to learn, but it can be really fun, especially when you're the composer. You can do a lot of cool stuff like that. Okay. Okay, give me my new ending. Give me my new ending. You love free time if the music itself is atonal or especially discordant, but prefer compounds for technical stuff. I think that's fair. I think that's fair. You don't know music stuff, so you don't know about time signatures, but you have the ability to remember songs with an extremely high fidelity. Good, nice. That is actually a really useful skill in my opinion. It's very useful for people who I mean, unfortunately, you're saying you don't do music stuff or you don't know music stuff. Like for someone who does do music stuff, that would be like a very very useful skill. I mean, maybe you'll get into music stuff. I don't know, man. Okay, when is the new ending going to kick in? When is the new part of the ending going to kick in? Okay, this is all the same. What if I just like left the like fuck you, Yuji, I'm out of here. I'm gonna take a bath. No. John Zorn, my man John Zorn again. I did listen to the I forget the name of it. The John Zorn piece that you wanted me to check out like a few weeks ago. I did listen to that. Yeah, I'm gonna have to comment on his name being Zorn every single time because it's really funny to me. A series of game pieces where every performer is basically given a set of rules and loose instructions, and the composition or performance result. Ooh, that's fun. That's cool. That's nice. Okay, let's talk to Yuji. You know what I'm just realizing? So this game uses music from Dova Syndrome. And Dova Syndrome is like freely available music. Guys, I could use this music for a stream bit. I could yoink this fucking music and use it for like oh, I want to steal this for my fucking November 21st stream. Oh, I am 100 million% stealing this for this year's November 21st stream. Oh, you have no idea how excited I am. This would fit so goddamn well. This would fit so well. Oh, baby. Oh, I've been blessed by Dova Syndrome. All right. Hell, exactly. We love Dova Syndrome here. It's free good music. You don't need headphones to get almost the same enjoyment of listening to music with headphones. I'm happy for you. I'm happy for you. As long as you're able to enjoy music, then that's good. Okay, when is the new dialogue? When is the new dialogue? I'm not gonna fucking voice act the crying again. I already did a really good job the first time, okay? Okay. When is the new stuff? It's probably like extra stuff after he disappears. Okay, come on, get out of here. Let me see the new dialogue or the new stuff. I need content. Score the fear. Okay, let me take a closer look at the music. I know some of it was by Dova Syndrome. Was all of it by Dova Syndrome? The Character 3 model was from Vroid. Okay, BGM, Dova Syndrome, Onjin, Sound Effect Lab, Sound Effects Dictionary. Okay, so those are probably all free. Those are most likely all freely available tracks. I can fucking yoink it. Let's go. No, there's got to be more. There's got to be more, right? Here we go. Shh. My child has such a cute sleeping face. Can't believe he was in such a dangerous condition at one point. I'm assuming this is the wife. At that time, I really thought you wouldn't come. I'm so sorry. Oh, no, that's me. I'm so sorry. So late. I was just kidding. I also encouraged you to go on the business trip, so don't feel guilty. Yeah, but I'm really glad that you're all safe. My husband is very emotional. I wonder if he can handle being a good father. Oh yeah, I'll try my best. I'll try my best. Oh. It's because you suddenly started yelling. Our baby isn't scary. Come on. You can soothe him too. Peekaboo. Why am I making fucking baby noises? This is awful. Oh, my baby stopped crying. I fucking hate this. Huh? It looks like he's imitating you. Is it a way of getting back at you? Scared me. 3 stars. What's that? Oh, that's cute. Ending FEX with family. Oh, so now that I have that ending, Yuji is just like completely gone from the title screen. Okay. Okay, and the last thing is, so we have all the endings, now we just have like a little view bonus. Okay. Caution, this is a bonus that becomes available after clearing the game. Uploading this bonus content to the internet or similar platforms is prohibited, but it is acceptable to stream or upload videos as long as the relevant parts are hidden. I don't know what that means. I don't know what this means. It's kind of hard to know what the relevant parts are. What does this mean? Okay, so uploading the bonus content is prohibited, but it is acceptable to stream or upload videos as long as the... Okay, I am going to temporarily hide the screen and see what I can show you and what I cannot show you. Give me a second. Boop. Okay, thank you for playing... Okay. Let's see. Thank you for playing the game to the very end. If you enjoyed it, please consider leaving a review on Steam. The creator would be delighted. You can see behind-the-scenes stories and explanations about this game by clicking the button on the left. Okay. I don't really know which part of these I'm not supposed to show you. Like, I'm just looking at concept art for Yukun right now. At first, I drew 4 character designs drafts for Yukun. The one on the far right was chosen, and I created the color scheme and 3 view drawing. Okay. Using a 3D modeling software, Blender, I started making Yukun's body. I placed the 3 view shapes in the background, the 3 view drawing in the background, and adjusted the shape accordingly. After coloring each part and adding bones to make it movable, it was complete. Ending commentary. Okay. The ending of this game changes based on your score. However, in endings A through E, all the relationship between Yukun and the protagonist differs. The tragedy involving his wife and child always occurs. Okay. Yukun and the protagonist hit it off and begin training together on the morning of the third day. Well, it's not really training, they're just playing. The two will likely spend their days in this room as if to reclaim their lost time. E-route. Okay, when given a low score, Yukun awakens and tries to scare the protagonist by any means. In the end, he forces the protagonist to experience falling, his own scariest cause of death. After the protagonist's death, Yukun becomes a true vengeful spirit, haunting the room and scaring off those who enter. Oh, I think I see what the part that okay. I see what I'm supposed to hide, I think. Okay, so one thing that I'm noticing, which is kind of a little bit confusing, is that so you guys remember, like, the weird, like, spirit that had, like, a head, like, partway down its chest, right? With the long black hair? There's a page on it, but it doesn't actually tell me anything. It just says that a spirit will occasionally be there. And there's a little text bubble saying, "Who is this person?" Okay. Neat. Oh, there's a promotion for another game they have. But it was the previous game. Okay, well, I think I can put it back on screen now. That was Score the Fear. I really liked that, actually. What did you guys think? I had a fun time with it. It was a neat little game about reconnecting with someone who is more familiar than you initially think, and teaching them how to scare and what is scary. What did you guys think? I think I liked it quite a bit. I'm trying to figure. Do I have time for another game tonight? Like, we're at 4 hours, but I don't want to go to sleep too late tonight. Maybe I should end here, maybe? Maybe that's a good idea. I think I might do that. I think I might do that for tonight. Even though I'm not tired tonight. You nodded off. What have you missed? What was the last thing you remember, Oliver? Oh, you're finally awake. Walked right into that Imperial ambush on the border. You really liked it. Surprised me a lot. 7.5 or 8 out of 10. I also really liked it. I thought it was gonna be, like, really pretty basic, but I had a good time. You got the nice ending. We got a slightly nicer ending. Which was really just it was the same thing as the nice ending, but there was, like, a little text-based scene afterwards that had the protagonist meeting the child that his wife was pregnant with, and, like, the baby kind of, like, startled him a little bit, and he's like, 3 stars. Barefoot Link Lover. Oh, wait. But I feel like if I started another game right now, I'd barely be able to do much of it because I only have, like, an hour left. So I think maybe I'll just turn in for the night tonight. Look, I'm gonna be on the Discord tomorrow, so I think that's fine. I think. Let me see if there's anyone who's live right now. I know who I can raid. I never see June live at this time. Who else is there? I don't fucking know. I'll raid somebody. But guys, thank you for hanging out with me tonight. I always love Weird Game Thursdays. Some weeks are more hits than others. I think this week was a pretty good hit, especially because we had guest star Pirate Software. But thank you guys for hanging out with me tonight. When will I be live next? I'll be live next on Saturday, but I will probably be in I'll probably also be in the Discord hanging out tomorrow evening. Probably around, like, I'm not gonna I'd say don't bet on a specific time, but I'd say most likely around like 7:30 p.m. onwards. Like I'll probably be there if things go as planned. I'll be there pretty much the whole night. Well, not like the whole night, but like until I go to sleep. I'll probably be there for a while tomorrow. Maybe doing like some repo, maybe doing some peak, maybe doing something else entirely. I don't really know. But in terms of me streaming, that will be on Saturday. We will be playing Lingo 2. But I think that's everything. Again, I'm working on an intro for Weird Game Thursdays, and hopefully I can have it ready for you guys by next week. Because I'm really excited, and I think I am gonna show you guys the preview tomorrow in the Discord if anyone wants to see it. I say preview, but it's pretty much the entire video, just missing stuff that I haven't added to it yet. But yeah, I can't wait until next Thursday for more weird games. I bought like 5 today that were all recommended in the server. But we only did 2 of them. Well, actually, we only did 1 of them because the first game we played, In the Grace of Our Malice, that wasn't even suggested to me. I just found it today. But I'm going to head off for the night. I'm going to raid someone who I haven't been able to raid in a really fucking long time because they always start their goddamn stream at like 2 a.m. my time. But I will see you guys when I see you. Have a wonderful rest of your night. Have a wonderful rest of your week. I mean, is there anything I'm missing? Have good dreams. Have wonderful, wonderful dreams. All right? Promise me you will. At least try to. Okay? I'll see you guys tomorrow or Saturday. All right? Bye. Zoop.